back after 2 weeks, and because now I wasn't busy, I was busy playing games. That's a good excuse too. Period. Like my gosh. Kinda want to work on my videos on YouTube, just to write to where you can get some of the secrets I will find here, but it will take a lot of time, because I felt like 10 years after doing all these videos, hey, I found things, why not write it down? Yeah, I'm kind of working on that, and I'm not gonna do that. I mean this from the complete simulated universe from Disaster. Not here. Not today. No ma'am. Yes. Oh yeah, trials. I forgot about that. And that... I didn't do that. Yeah, let's go on. We will ignore that. Because so we're gonna do main story. I'm doing the trial later on, and I want to. What the fuck is this? That's a lot. I know I was not visiting this account randomly again, so why are there 3 messages? Fuck it. Smipper, did your code get better? Did you take the medicine according to my prescription? My code is gone and I don't remember talking about my code. I said what I said, but I didn't get some of the ingredients in your prescription. Which ingredients? Girl, I don't know. Something. Everything. This seems to be a Bella Box speciality. They don't have these on the Express. Understandable. Have a good day. It's my mistake, sorry. Come to the clinic later, I will prepare some medicine for you to use on the road. As a trailblazer, the health of your body is of utmost importance. You must take care of yourself. Hi. Natasha really is a great woman, period. Okay, thank you, Nat. We have other conversations to have, because I don't remember so many. So many. Okay, do you know what a witch mindset is? Do you want to know about a witch mindset? Don't know, don't wanna. Is that a strange reply? Yeah, don't know, don't wanna, don't get it, don't care, don't wanna care. This response, don't know, don't wanna, don't get it, don't care, don't wanna care. Me when I'm at fucking university, I'm just sitting, girl. What the hell is this? Okay, good answer. Can I get a screenshot of this? I blur out your name. You won't get in trouble. How about you don't? It would be funnier like that. Like the Trailblazers won? Or the people where they would be. That's on the Trailblazer, you know. You can't hide that shit. Can I still record a message? It's okay, it's not a big deal. I have a misfortune to be invited to do a streamed seminar again. The topic this time is Summit Talk. Which mindset will change your financial views and lift your perspectives on wealth? I need to convince them this topic is super boring. Would want to watch that. Not me, or at least not me without a phone. I said what I said. I'd rather watch Peppy play Holodisc. Okay, Peppy playing with a Holodisc, I think that would be cute, okay? Let's be fucking real. Okay, too. Do you mind if I take another screenshot? This conversation was... I was clicking on A, not B. Anyway. Hey, have you registered for the new Immersia that just came out? Come be my buddy. I don't know what that is. I don't remember. I like to skip things on my other account because I know I will see them here again. Probably. Hopefully. Okay. Just a Foxen sympathetic immerser called Viridian Soul. Specifically for playing Celestial Jade, so we call them buddies. Long as I have a Jade Pecos, you can join it too. It's very easy. Basically a mobile game, sure. I hope without ads, but I guess I have... I don't know. Put bets on it? I hope not. What's a mobile game? I don't understand. Anyway, I've already registered. It's free. Now I can play it at work. Can I open a vent room for us? Playing games are working. Come me when I have to do something, I'm just playing games as I should. Okay, it's tiring, okay? It really releases stress. Just try it. Really? I'm not lying. Number of people on the experts. It should be easy to find enough players. You can teach everyone after learning it. Then you'll be able to play together. I'll send you the invite in a bit. And the second one... Nah. Alright, I want to ask for a favor. I went to listen to Mr. Xiang's storytelling after work. But he stopped at a cliffhanger. I can't take it. He's resuming tomorrow, but at an earlier time. I don't know if I'd be able to get there soon enough after work. If I can make it, can you go and listen to my steed? If you tell me the first part... Sure. Like I said, I need her to tell me the first part after that, I guess. It might make sense. Can't I record it on my phone? Period. Also, today's about a cloud strider, and apparently they have a train. This train's like the Xenon show ships and can travel between worlds. Yeah, it does sound familiar. That's like literally the trailblaze or not. Just from other people, so it's kinda censored, or not censored, but inspired. Because, yeah, that's normal to do. If you write a book, if you write a story. Many things are inspired, so... As long as they're not copied of someone else's work completely, or most of it not copied. Actually, everything. Period. Right, that's why I'm asking for a favor. Mr. Xian said a cloud strider once arrived at a planet called Hadilo. Yes, was sucked into a huge conspiracy, even better a massive automation. Don't spoil whatever happens next to me. Just tell me what Miss Xian's version is tomorrow. Girl, I can tell you the story on my own. Okay, so you don't know. Oh, it looks like I still have to be there in person tomorrow to get the story. I'll tell you my story next time, because that's the same one. Okay. Okay, that's the conversations for today. On this one. My gosh. Warp. Yeah, I have 120, and I'm thinking maybe on every unlimited thing I could actually maybe at least do a tempo and then wait for the 10 for the 1000, third for the next person. I think it would be I think, yeah, I'm just doing one. I'm slowly working to the 1000. This is a 5-star. Excuse me? If she's coming out of this... What? Which I'm tempted to pull more, but I want to have it specifically these 1000 pulls because I want someone to be on e6 and this someone better be a 5-star, you know? But I did not see her coming. I was like, yeah, 10 pull now. And then it's probably gonna be nothing. I was wrong. I was very wrong. I am. Yes. Don't ask. Wait, like, wait. Let me show you something. Let me show you my records because this is gonna be funnier. This is gonna be very funnier. I think there's not many pages, is it? Oh, it is. I can't remember having so many here. So she was guaranteed. Okay. Ah, she was. She was guaranteed. I can't remember I put so many times, so she was guaranteed even. This is still funny to me. Yes, she was guaranteed. This is the 70 pull, yeah. Yeah. Hey, okay. Actually, I just want to see what I would get, and I did not expect that. Like, what the hell? Hello, Fuxan. Nice to see you. I don't even know what's good for you. Defense by 60 when a bear is attacked. There's 100% base chance to burn an enemy. For each turn the bear deals DOT. It's equal to 40 of the bear's defense for 2 turns. Door has increased by, yeah. I'm just checking this. Yeah. Who didn't see that coming near? And I can't even use her, I'm pretty sure of that. But only by the fact that I'm not that far with the story. I will scream if my connection absolutely says no. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, I should do the main story before I'm getting too distracted again. I'm sorry about that. Because I did forget where I was. I was here, okay. Yeah, let's just go here. Okay, let's go. I know I have to fight this. I know I have to fight. Fuck it, let's fight. Let's fight this. Hi, how you doing? Do I have the right persons on me? I don't think so. I've told you I can't activate this automaton alone. My consciousness can't withstand the impact of the automaton talisman. I have to find another tester for me. I know. I even asked Madame Sincour at the Seat of Divine Foresight. Were any volunteers from the Cloud Knights or pilots willing to participate in tests, but no one responded. Besides, you have no parents, no siblings with whom you share blood ties, and you don't even have a long-term cohabiting lover. It's not easy to find someone who can resonate with you. Why do you think I have no lover? What did you say? Nothing. Here comes the high resonator, yeah, let's go. Maybe resonating so good because of the stellar one inside of them. Yeah. And you are? Okay, music is slapping, no lie. I'm sensing this is Laylee. A mate and test that Madame Xantia sent over. Automaton, yeah, there's that thing behind us. But an old automaton model designed ping-pong type C. Master said that in ancient times, the automaton and show well enough to act on their own. However, for some reason, they eventually turned against humans and went on a killing spree. Wow! Did not expect to learn that. Maybe humans can be shit. Yeah. I can see that working. Do they have their mind? Yeah, they have their minds on their own, kinda. And in most movies, it's like always the machines like the logical thing to do, you know, is after all calculations to get rid of the humans. Which is true. Period. So Anxious to put talismans on all the automatons in the ensuing years, making them dull, clumsy, and constantly twitching. And that's why they're twitching, so they would be walking smoothly if they didn't have them talismans on them. Okie dokie. Mephise's topic is to restore the intelligence of the automatons. Not to lift a ban on them, of course, but to try and connect human consciousness with automatons. The more in sync their minds are, the more precise the automatons' movements will be. Just like a couple of sweethearts. Isn't that what kinda cool, just to take their whole mind or some shit? Like, I know they went on a killing spree, but it's still kinda inhumane, and inhumane is not the right fucking word for things that are not really human. Period. This won't work. Every time I connect to that thing, it felt like I was put inside a steel coffin. And I can perceive stimuli far beyond my usual levels. Something my brain will melt into a part of goo within minutes. Don't you already have a tester here? You saw it, didn't you? Once Laley connects to it, it doesn't take long for him to cry and scream and give up control. So I was trying to look for someone more resilient to share the burden. With 2 people, it should work. I think. Won't it be like having 2 left feet, girl? That's why testers need to have experience living with me. That's the other person. So both of us have an understanding and can work together. I'm changing the whole voices the whole time anyway. It's like a hot-blooded teenager, yeah. I think so too. Don't worry, as long as you both resonate well, you will feel like you're the same person. Since there's no other tester application, we don't have any other choice. It's all up to you. I don't have a choice, so let's go. Well then, chop chop. Let me in. Right there, right here, right now. Let me experience that shit. Like, when are you getting the chance? Never. No worries. Let me see if you and Lady are compatible. No, compatible. You know what I mean? Compatible, yeah. Please step over here. I'm never good at speaking shit. Period. And I don't want to say it the whole time in fucking German. I could. Would make it kinda easier, but it's not the part here. Send and attach some talisman to the joints. And we are connected because I should have not fucking just take the pass. And spokes on. Period. This technique hereby have I named Hearts Aligned. The talismans bestowed by the heavens, the spirits and souls are combined. Spirits of gold and metal shall now obey the commands. Did it work? Let's see. Synchronization rate 40%. Synchronization rate 79.9. Still in control so far. Do you want to continue testing? To move ahead is to gain. To run away is to lose. Is this some quote I should know? Fuck it. Test start. Now try moving something. Extend both arms. Wow. Ah, do it again. I wanna test something. Extend right arm. Now do something slightly more complicated. I don't know. Cross both arms. How do you two feel? Are you sure you're not just emulating me? Aren't you the one emulating me? Wait. I certainly have memories that aren't mine. That lady with pink hair, the older gent with glasses, the silent black-haired young man, and the classy lady with red hair. Are these your memories? No, fuck it. I know those are my memories. What the hell did you see? I saw that you used to control an automaton as large as a mountain. A beast charging towards you. A man dripping with golden blood. He looked at you. Who is he? Who is he? Nanook, welcome. Nice to know that we did meet him. Yeah, we did meet him. It's not a surprise, bitch. Okay, you notice some unfamiliar memory emerging in your mind. Your gaze keeps darting towards Sensen, and each time you find your heart rate rise. You start at the jade gate as you sat upon your father's white shoulders. Your tongue that tastes familiar some lotus cake that your mother made. The day you received the Cloud Knight's rotary notice, your tears flowed down like rain. You focused your mind and held your breath. Loosened the bowstring and the arrow hit the instructor. You run desperately on the drill ground, chasing the shadow of the starscape passing over the sky. You felt powerless in the battle, feeling lost about the future. Oh, he killed somebody, huh? And left. Yeah, that's some dark shit. You're sure that Laylee realized that you have obtained some newfound knowledge. He keeps making a face at you, hoping to make you understand, and zip it. Yeah, keep quiet. Great. The synchronization rate is close to 87. Next, I will connect this heart-aligned talisman to the automaton. Beep. I don't know if I can actually defeat that guy right now, so we're gonna see and look. You hear the beautiful scenes of electromagnetic waves surging. You see the scorching pain of flesh and blood. And you smell the ruthless coldness of metallic shells. You're bound by invisible talismans. Every commandment pierces your heart, roaring for you to bow down and obey. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a nice way to live. But the smell of blood wouldn't be that nice to have too. The temporary blackout passes and your vision begins to recover. The sound of calling for help is getting clearer. Your mate and the air went out of somebody help, please.
Stay calm.
Please disconnect. Please hang in there. Oh. I have just one weakness with me.
Stand down.
Oh my god, did no damage. Wait. This.
I'm fine.
Girl. Shut my goofy ass up. Thank you for the luck.
Leave it to me.
Yeah.
Luke. I'm okay. Commencing support.
This is not the right person to do this shit on.
Enemy data secure net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Did I misclick? No, I didn't. Wow, it's damage. Sorry. You won't really be a big help. fuck.
Naughty child. Nap time.
You kinda don't.
Let's begin.
Are you shitting on me? Are you for real? I have no guarantee, but I have a guarantee that this bitch is going down. Then let's go.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is
There's
no other
nothing
choice.
left. There's no other choice. Fuck! It's been a while. I'm sorry.
Ready for another?
But not really, but hey.
Choose me strike.
Go.
Enemy
Where did
data
the fence
secure.
still on?
Net markers activated.
Anyway.
Time for good old counterattack.
We don't care. Go.
Enemy
I
targets
regret that I
detected.
don't have Dan hang with me. Yeah, pair.
Time for a shot.
Should I heal somebody? No, fuck it. Fuck it. Let's go. Let's go.
My turn.
Yeah. Okay, now.
Look at the draw.
Okay, just want to say don't be luck, bitch. And if it wasn't. No, let me do that. I don't know if he will just go to for Natasha again and then kind of look on edge. Oh no! Oh fuck! But anyway. Is her level high enough to just, but yeah. Like, I don't remember. I know what Natasha can do. Are you fucking shitting on me? Okay. Suck. It.
Wait for the tiles.
Wait. Oh man. Oh, fuck it.
Ready for
Let's do
another?
this.
Fine.
Naughty child.
You heal her.
Taste.
Thank you. Oh, I'm just getting. Oh shit.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Is it really now? Restful. I didn't read that.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
Fast enough,
Time for
I
good old
guess.
counterattack.
Anyway. Can you stop going for her?
Choose
Thank
respect.
you. Oh shit. Anywho. Fine. Are you for fucking real? Oh, I should have looked on that. Ooh. Shit, wait. Let me hear. Because I'm being stupid. Yeah, that should be, but still. Yeah, go.
Commencing
Thank
support.
you. Does matter? No. I'm thinking it's kind of loud, but I know that's not that loud. I'm feeling my drift. Thank you. I have to set Lady a perfect queer now. I didn't think connecting to automators was so dangerous. Master Gong sure had warned me many times, but I didn't heed his warning. I'm starting to regret it. Yeah, maybe heed his warning next time, or I don't know, get somebody stronger. That's not a good. No, that's not. Forget what I said. That was stupid. Very stupid. Anywho, doesn't matter. Thank you. Maybe I should change my research topic. It's my fault for being too hasty. No matter what, I want to thank you. This is the reward you deserve. I should take Lady Tree a perfect career now. Thank you. We shall meet again. And you're just letting us stay here? Girl. That's a little bit cray-cray, okay? It's kinda not it. Okay, got some achievement. Okay. Okay, let's go. Oh, wait. The memories you share, participating one time in the automated driving exam. Was this? Okay. Okay, I'm not questioning this because I don't want to. Is this something? No. Girl. I don't remember shit. Can I go through here? Yeah. Oh, we are here. God, I forgot about that.
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
She must have divined it was the right time.
Time is of the essence. The most important task for the Xianzhou Luofu is suppressing the Stellaron. General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights. He would have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Thank goodness the General didn't make us go with the Knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people, it's tough to bear.
I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor. Centuries ago, an Emanator of Abundance besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the Ambrosial Arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long-life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
Yeah, lost some people. I didn't mean that. Well, I did say it. It's been safe and say it was a draw. Yep, on both sides there, lost is like ass. Yeah, let's go.
A draw? This isn't a tournament, you know. I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou must have fought well.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that.
Okay, I just want to say I think it's a tournament if you make one. But maybe that was a little bit heartless to say, yeah? Let's just listen to it. I should not say anything
and see if we
right
can
now.
find some clues.
Okay, let's go. Let's go higher. The monsters with their bodies, several conspicuous ones are shrinking. Its speed is discernible to naked eye. Despite the absence of any vital signs, I can't read that fast, bitch. At least not out loud.
Be careful. Those monsters are pretty tough.
Yes. Yes, thank you. I didn't think they were tough. I thought I could just go walk right over them, walk on them, and just ignore everything. Collectible. Like, I just felt like they would just accept everything and I could do absolutely nothing. Can you imagine?
Here! There are still survivors here!
Ooh, treasure.
You're not the Knights.
Yeah,
what is your
I'm your mother.
Here? It's dangerous.
Sorry.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jing Yuan is truly running out of options.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
No wonder her voice is so cunty, because she's a villain.
Hurry! Leave here!
I said what I said.
I can't
Because it's
control myself
true.
anymore!
Now you're frozen. Let's go. Thank you.
The lives of short-lived species are so fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
Why not?
Time for some hardship.
Mortality can be boring. And not everybody wants to live forever. I don't wanna. I don't wanna live
Nothing
long.
could survive or be destroyed.
It's too much.
There is no other choice.
Too much stress. Oh. Oh hell nah.
Choose some strength.
Fucking worse. You will not do anything though.
Ready for another?
Let's begin.
That'll take
You
more than
gotta
that.
heal.
Thanks for the support.
Lucky.
Leave
Go,
it stand
stop.
down.
That was stupid. Fuck. Let's go.
My turn.
Go.
Let's begin.
Why did you come to the Xianzhou? To seek immortality? You don't have to appease Jingyuan.
To
The
seek a
disciples
bit.
of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
Network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
What if my desire is to die? Like, you can tell that you like immortality. It won't be immortality anymore if I wish to seek my fucking death.
You know nothing of the survive
It's
or be
true.
destroyed.
Okay,
no
it's
choice.
true.
Luck of the draw. Please. And
Like, let's not lie. She could not help me with that. Because she said, ooh, immortality. Let's go. Hey, girlie.
that'll take more than medicine. Nap time. Wait for the tiles.
Like, ma'am.
Hold on. We'll find someone to help.
It's
Don't
always
waste
just
your time.
played.
They've
Girl, it's already
converted me.
orange.
I don't have much longer. Go.
Not with this
Master
attitude.
Diviner's troops are ahead.
I'm feeling too funny today. He stops talking. It could be because he's exhausted.
go.
Or he's just waiting for it. Let's just go. Yeah, we can't do shit right now.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so
Hi,
long.
cops.
Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshut, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out their secret organization for millennia. It's no coincidence that they've chosen this moment to reveal themselves.
For the divine.
Yeah, chill. Fuck. Man, I just want to see the treasure. I think it was there. Fuck it. Sorry. I'm not sorry, but still. I should pretend like I am.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Could it be that when I'm fighting it, that's a little bit too loud? Like, I don't know. I'm always kind of looking how loud it should be. Because like, I'm always testing it, it's always actually good enough, but then for myself it's kind of loud. But my voice should be loud enough, I don't know. Girl, I don't have anything for the birds. For the burp. For the burps. Where did you get that injury? I'm never looking at my character's head. That's not good.
There is no other choice.
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I'm so into my other account because I have a Luocha in there.
Enemy data signet marker.
And he will heal them on his own.
Nap time.
After
They
part.
keep quiet. They come.
Yes, I don't know. If you would just sit there, yeah. I'm healing you. Bye. Like 3 times if you have that one thing in the trace is activated. So his talent can be activated 3 times. Yet the other legend inside, I don't fucking know. Probably for a quest. Yeah, I know I have to go there. But I think I just don't give a shit. Yeah, wait, let me just do the puzzle. Like, I'm not really in a rush to give me that. Yeah. In a rush to get the story quest instantly true. If I see that, I can just do it too, right? Should not be that complicated. Like, my gosh.
That'll take me.
And yeah, go.
Wait for the tiles.
You're frozen anyway, who cares? Can somebody attack Wed? So, I said Wed. Are you deaf? Well, I am. Not deaf. Deaf, but a little bit. A deaf, yeah.
Enemy data secure.
I have hearing aids.
Network is activated. Time for good old counter.
I'm not used to it. I'm wearing them sometimes.
Now, my turn.
Very sometimes. You're not needed right now, but I'm appreciated anyway, thank you.
You know nothing of the weight behind survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Nice. Yeah, just impair. I'm fine with that. Bye. Bye.
Let's stand down.
That
Ready for another?
should be enough. I don't see weaknesses. I can't just
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for
know
good
it
old
straight
counter.
from my head. You know.
Leave it to me.
Look at the draw.
Oh wait, you already had her skill where
Please.
I need a button where I can cancel that. Dang.
We have the upper hand.
Let's go. I wasted her skill. Dang. Wait a time? Ooh,
Just a little something.
I didn't see that. Yeah, let's go.
Enemy targets detected. Naughty child.
Doesn't matter what you do.
Wait for the tiles.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed.
Period.
There is no other choice.
I think this is to just say nothing to that. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Enemy data signet markers activated.
Fuck that then. Sorry. Okay. Of course you aren't affected. Of course
Let's begin.
getting your shadow? I don't know what that shit is. A bitch? Which would be accurate if it would be a dog. And a female one too. Period. It would be true. It would be honest. It would be everything. Because that would be facts. There's boss battle? Oh, up there. I kinda not doing boss battles because I just suck at them on this account. Because I'm not doing simulated universe. That's it. I don't want to do that really. Can I go here? Like literally go there, not go piss. Period. I will ignore that. Period. Like, I'm ignoring not this, but that up there. I said, nah, let's not do this. This is kind of strange. Hi, how you doing? A painful moan amidst the ravaged battlefield draws your attention.
Oh, Rainbow's blessing. You're not disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Stop moving around. Let's see if there's a way to help you recover faster.
But I just thought that this Miss Girls had rainbow. Period.
Come on, take this. It'll help with your injuries.
And then she died. Oh, I do have something. I take simple first aid device. I can't give you anything else. Why don't I give you something better? Because I'm a nice person sometimes. You thumb it through your bag to find medicine for her wounds, and administer it one drop at a time. For a moment you are worried that medicine made for ordinary humans might not work on a long-lived species. Cloud9 propped herself up so she could stand. Thank you. Oh, she's saying
all
it.
of you.
Sorry.
I feel
Glad you're welcome.
much better now. Thank goodness you're here. The garrison is up ahead. Are you heading there now? I'll wait there for you.
Appreciate your help. Pace of Marvels. I hope I did talk to Ava. Wait. Hi? Are you good? Do you need shit? Moving the helmet, you look straight into the face of the fallen Cloud9. An expression of agony is frozen on the face of the ancient man in this discernible age. You find a cluster of mutated branches at the temples of his shed. I forgot to name. Okay, it's quite obvious what happened. He's infected. Was it you? A huge wolf-like beast lies on the ground. Its cup shows no sign of life, but tiny saplings has brought him from underneath it. Ooh, wait. Didn't see that. Collectible. Is the rest okay? Like, I didn't look to everyone. The only thing is that these marks are okay. We know the key's own weapon. The dead guy, woman, did they kill themselves so they would not be infected? Help! Oh, girlie. But understandable, you don't want to be, you don't want to lose your mind or something. You're dead, you know? Kinda understandable, because if it's already bad, so if you're already... No, not like this. Like, if you're already infected, what are you supposed to do? If you're infected in a zombie apocalypse, where you can't just chop it off, and if it even works like that, it's not gonna have a good ending for you, man.
That'll take more than nap time.
Honestly, this music slaps. I love it. Let's go.
I'm fine.
Yeah, chill.
Time for some hardship.
Commencing support.
Let's go, you ult. Fuck, Peanut should have ulted firstly.
Or be destroyed.
Doesn't matter,
There is no other choice.
That'll take
Can
more
ult
than
anyway.
Net markers activate. Time for good old counterattack.
Go action forward. With Frozen? I don't think so. You did. You did too. Should talk to more people. This is a puzzle. I hope this is an easy one. Because I'm sometimes stupid. Okay, this is moving on. This is moving on tree. Some shit. Let's switch you to... Not what I wanted to move, actually. But it is right. I love having puzzles solved easily, because I'm just moving it like I want to. Which truly makes it easy for me, as it should be. Ooh, hello. Hello, my beauty. Give me a...
Inventory complete.
Thank you very much. Hello, abomination. Yes. That's not kind to say. But I guess.
Leave it to me. Stand
I have
down.
nothing for the
Enemy
birds
targets
again.
detected.
That'll take more than med.
Ooh, I forgot about Natasha. Because I'm stupid, as I should be. Go.
My turn.
Should I just ult? No, it would be kind of
Time for some
waste.
hardship.
At least I think so.
Commencing support.
But maybe it's not. Are frozen. It doesn't matter. Burp. Don't.
Wait.
Yeah, you advanced absolutely nothing.
The combat report
Fantastic,
will be ready soon.
isn't it? I need to go down. I will do these exploring things if nothing is to be done. Your mom? Your dad and your brother right there right now. Period. Can I... Why can't I just get this out?
Quietly.
And the more you can't just climb over it. If we're speaking logically here. It's not that hard. I would have done
Who goes
that.
there? Show yourself!
Your mom.
Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here. It's dangerous outside.
You recognize
Take
us?
this.
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesied your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances.
You can wait for us.
Yes,
son.
the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're
They're
here.
dying.
The Master Diviner
I'm
said the
dying
knights
to
weren't to
know.
move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
Okay, baby guy, I'm
That
going.
the Cloud
Thank you for the
Knights received
information.
orders not to advance is a bad sign. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Xianzhou, plotting to overthrow the Alliance. The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
Okay, let's ask people. And I'm gonna talk to you again.
Have you talked with these disciples, benefactor? What do you make of them? Why would they
Not yet.
betray the LeFou? I don't understand.
Why not? Sometimes people don't have any motivation or just want revenge. Ooh, wait, treasure. Ooh.
Inventory
And
complete.
this, like, say some shit, right? So, can I get some strange belief in there? Cloud Knights are on duty here. Please refrain from wandering around. If it isn't a mighty ripper, round up the rabbits with the Cloud Knights. I've long heard of your reputation after being transferred to Scaregotch Waterscape. I wondered if I'd get a chance to meet you, and well, here we are. It's a shame that it's bad time. I'm on duty right now. Just look at all these people going about their business peacefully. Who knows how many dark undercurrents still ripple beneath Scalegorge waterscape, hidden just under the cold surface. Okay, are there still remnants of the disciple of Sanctus Medicus? Bye-bye. Yes. There's still a few disciples of Sanctus Medicus lurking around here. So long as the Arbor and its legend exist, the disciples will never truly be eradicated. I'm stationed here to give the few people remaining here a sense of security. Seeing as you are in such high spirit, I can't help but think of my own child. Somebody who got something to lose, they're gonna die. It's true. It's always like that. Let's not go there. I've got my post to uphold, so I can't chit-chat. Is there anything else on your mind? Can we chat for a bit? So I had my chocolate drink right beside me and I made a whole ass. Okay, it's not one. It's like 0.4 milligrams. Now, it was 1 OS liter. Anyway. Not milligram. Milliliter. How do you spell it in English? You may know what I mean. Anyway, I may be on duty, but who am I to refuse you? It should be fine to have a chat about something appropriate. Did you volunteer to be transferred to Scalegorge waterscape? You have a fantastic memory, ma'am. That's right. I volunteered for the Scalegorge waterscape assignment. My son. He lost his life in combat against the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Are you shitting me? I thought he would die. That's not better. But I knew somebody would be dead. Now dead. I couldn't sleep for many nights when I heard the news. I wanted to do something for him. He was still so young. I was just gifted a weapon of the Cloud Knights after he'd completed the ritual of his first hunt. I was always against him enlisting with me, and it took its toll on our relationship. Thinking back over it, I still didn't understand him well enough, so I wanted to transfer over to Scalegorge waterscape. I want to be where he once fought and do something for him. Even though it's already too late. Okay. Fuck, I just clicked on it. I'm so not so thinking, I'm sorry. The lay dormant for so long, only to inflict such vicious damage. Of course they're problematic. In my opinion, all of these passerby here, with their ordinary faces and their ordinary clothes, any one of them could be a surviving remnant of the disciple of Sanctus Medicus. But we can't just interrogate them one by one. After all, this Delph is under Vidyatra war, at least on paper. The general must have stayed as Cloud Knights here to keep an eye on the enemy's remnant forces. Speaking of which, I've heard there are some Vidyatra who refuse to comply. Sure. The Vidyaharas, where the scent depths are near Scalegorge waterscape. That's where they undergo the hatching rebirth. And it's a sacred place. They don't like having so many armed troops around, so I can see where they're coming from. But I also hope they can understand where Cloud Knights are coming from too. As long as the devils were not completely quelled, the Alchemy Commission Delph will never see peace. Sometimes I even envy these Vidyatra, you know. Why did you get emotional, son, Captain? What got you in a pinch? Cause the Vidyahara can wash away all the troubles and get to start again with the hatchy rebirth. But I have to keep on living with this burden of pain I bear. A few days back, I got a letter from the Military Affairs Office asking me to undergo a test to check if I have any signs of murder. But even if I do, so what? I'm determined to keep on standing here to the bitter end. All in all, the situation won't last forever. I can promise you that. I won't bother you any further. Off you go. Take care. Some Vidyahars are, yeah, down in them eggs. I thought everybody, well, that they don't get rebirthed by them eggs, but I thought that they would forget it too. Too, they are like, they are immortal. Not immortal, like the long-lived species, yes. But I thought they would forget after a while.
It was so close. So close.
Go what?
Even seasoned soldiers, soldiers of 3 centuries, were turned into twisted beings. I was almost.
These nights really getting all them trauma in one package. Ooga. That's not good. Okay, shut the fuck up. I need to see the courier package. What's in there? A courier package in good condition. The digital label affixed to its surface shows that it has not been signed for reserved. Obviously, it is not where it is supposed to be. Perhaps you can do it a favor. Deliver it to its recipient. With no doubt looking forward to it. Trailblazers are always happy to help those in need. So, gimme. Maybe I just never give it to somebody. Good choice. You crouch down to check the recipient's address on a digital label, so that you can fulfill your noble duty as a trailblazer. Before you can read out of context with an accentual language, you're taken aback by some beep. Warning. Warning. Possible theft detected. Package 81010274 has contacted the New Stream Keeping Commission Chancery. Please cooperate with the investigation. Do not leave the scene without permission. Oh no, the act of kindness has backfired. You should take off before anyone noticed. Don't tarnish the trailblazing name. I already did, in praise of 5 moments. It was kinda like stealing, but thank you for the praise, I guess. No, where stealing is just another word for investigating. Skyfang Commission Foxian. Hello!
The Cloud Knights undergo such thorough training. How could they lose control like this? It's one thing for humans to be stricken with Mara, but Foxians and Vidyadhara?
But just because you're immortal doesn't mean you're not vulnerable. Like, immortality doesn't give you a fucking security of being healthy and not being able to, I don't know, to withstand everything. That's not how immortality works. Immortality is as long nothing bad happens, I guess. Immortality is mostly that you can live long, not that you are gonna be healthy forever. That's not immortality, really. Or you kinda have kinda some immortality, but it's not a good given choice. Because everything can be immortal until you have to prove it's not anymore. And immortality can even be that you can be hurt, but you can live through it, so you won't die yet. I don't know. Immortality ends when you die, I guess. An open courier package with a weird insignia draws your attention. Undoubtedly. It is a Maltese antenna wooden lock that you have come across up to 10 times on the show. The document was not fully stuffed into the package, so you can make out most of its content without picking it up. Okay, pick it up and examine it. There seems to be a survey from a secret society called X-Nexus. Ooh, I can't believe it still calls itself a secret society in this day and age. Time and place, okay? The survey includes detailed questions about the respondents' gender, age, income, occupation, and the amount spent on video games each month, and the motivation for spending. It is a shame that the respondent doesn't take the survey seriously. That it is not filled out. Hold on. The respondent did write something on the survey. The suggestion column is filled with indecent yet authentic praise in Xianzhou language. The respondent's outrage is well expressed. Seems like Hexanexus is not very popular. Girl, if you don't want to do them puzzles, like fucking ignore that. Like my gosh. It's not even on places where everybody goes every day, I guess. Okay, the Cloud Knights are guarding a prisoner who's murmuring to himself.
I saw myself become thunder, become a storm. That scent in the elixir crucible. I could smell the future. Mere flesh will not trap me. I am the Ebendir. I see the leaves and branches covering the sky. I will change again.
It sounds like the Lulu speaking.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Some of them are already mad, and this one is the maddest.
At least he's slaying with damn heels. The alchemist's eyes were unfocused, darting back and forth as if he were looking at the two diverging ends of a path. Was the heels? Yes. Appeared. Yeah, I can go through. Chill your please. Okay. I'm getting this information, I just want them information from everybody else too. Because I think this could be easily forgotten or ignored. And I do get high praise shit for that.
I just felt there were enemies all around me. I only felt hatred. I wanted to kill everything in my path.
Ooh, slay. I should not laugh at this. I should take this more seriously. But I'm someone I don't take much seriously in my life. Maybe I should talk to them. Because it's obviously that I can still talk to them in a minute. Man. Let's go, but first the package. An open courier package, the smell of rotten food wafts out from inside. If we're ready to eat from trash, we're probably ready to eat rotten meat. Anyone with the same mind would stay away from it. However, if your courage prevails over your sanity, you may open it further and take a look. Perhaps the food hasn't gone past its expired date yet. What? If it's past expired date, you can still eat it if it looks good, smells good, period. If it doesn't, don't eat it. Because expiration date is like a suggestion, a good suggestion, but not one that needs to be true. Taste it? Your courage is admirable, but it has done you harm, although you just want a small bite. It says it's so sickening that you black and white away. Just like Himiko's coffee. Maybe the same taste. You should have too much, but this was just little taste. Your head is spinning and you are losing control of your body. Alright, this time I don't get somebody who scolds me for fucking drinking shit or eating shit. I'm disappointed. I wanted a good scolding, why not? Like, why not? more shit to do. Oh, like, okay, wait. Let me just... No, you know, let me just look and then we can go. I said, well, I'm not really looking to them whole fighting places, but fuck it. You've come across many career packages, but none of them is like the one before you. It trembled slightly like an abandoned puppy on a rainy day. Don't come any closer. Seems to be talking to you while shivering. Okay, why are you shivering? Did you eat things that had gone bad? Why are you trembling? Yes, can you mind? I'm okay. The package tries its best to look fine, but its violent trembling reveals its anxiety. It's just a phone. The package explains in a heavy voice for pay. Backing away slightly, you can feel that it is hiding something. It could be inside. Perhaps it contains a clock on a bomb, a poor animal, or something even more mysterious. While you're engrossed in your thoughts, the package starts shaking vigorously before it stops moving. Horrified, and curiosity dissipates all at once. No matter what's inside, it's best that you stay away from the package and stop thinking about opening it. I still see, I don't know. I don't want to say schizophrenia, but sometimes, but maybe I'm just overdoing it, but collectible. Just very creative, but there's many signs there, you know. My god. Because some songs of are just a little bit too wild. Forget. There went a tree. Hello! Big robot that I know is controlled by Talisman.
What does it mean?
We probably need to present it with a command for it to act.
Okay, I don't have that. Okay, I don't know how to activate these, and I don't need to know that. Thank you very much. I will see already. Hello, mumbling Cloud Knight.
Disciples of Sanctus Medicus? Who'd have thought our enemies would turn out to be the disciples of Sanctus Medicus? The Master Diviner must have kept it quiet to avoid alerting them.
Cool. Can't this overword last long? I can't read that fast. Time is long as speaks itself. I've heard of the myth about trees and some world-being ancient spirits that can talk and think. They will awaken when there's a crisis, unleash nature's might. Could this tree be like that? Is this some kind of... I don't know, event for the future? I would just ignore that. Hi, did I talk to you? I don't think so.
This is different from all our previous battles. Captain, even our own comrades may become our enemies this time.
Every Cloud Knight knows what they must do if their comrades become Mara-struck. Don't forget your training.
But this shouldn't be happening! We're still so young. We're not old enough to be stricken with Mara yet.
There are records of such a phenomenon in the Cloud Knight's martial doctrine. Those who come into contact with the Plague's author become Mara-struck instantly. I never thought the disciples of Sanctus Medicus were real, or so close to us.
We already knew.
I don't know how many more of our soldiers will...
Man. Okay, yeah, Dragon Tree, I talked to everybody else, I guess. Hello, good sir, or ma'am, or both, or nothing. There's a ghastly paleness in the face of this resident Cloud Knight. As I approach him,
Forgive
he
me
nods.
for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat.
But I have questions. How's the situation?
We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the Plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. Then, after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another.
Okay, yeah, they become Mara-struck.
What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us? The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
Period. A lot going on, yeah. People dying, people are struck by that. And now we know everybody can get struck by that, which just should not surprise me. Okay, captured discipline. Hi. You little shit. Third Knight is standing next to the captive. He steps aside after you explain your identity and show him the General's order.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring.
Okay, about Celeron.
That shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
But it's true, that fact, you know.
The Master said we could inject new life into the ambrosial arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species, yet the arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle. Yes, yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the abundance.
Okay, about the Ambrosial Arbor.
So, you witnessed it too? The Ambrosial Arbor's resurrection. Magnificent. In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall, Sanctus Medicus the Abundance gifted the Ambrosial Arbor to the Xianzhou Luofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh. But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era. You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the Ambrosial Arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
Okay, what did you do to these Cloud Knights?
What did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
You scum! If the Order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara struck? Bah! It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus. To eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom. I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it? I can help you.
Don't listen. His words are poison.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the abundance, you short-life species would never be able to endure the transformation.
Also, there are the ones who don't live forever. Yet, more than... I always forget some of these are literally immortal because they found a fucking way or some shit. The next generation was not immortal anymore. The Liviahara, who are literally reborn. The Foxians are immortal species too. Or at least long-lived species. Period. I need to get my shit together. My information together. I should watch some few videos maybe. Actually, yeah, I should do that. How much I think I looked through everything. Oh, Pila's a little. But she probably has towards me. I can see her being like 165 centimeters.
When the Master Diviner gets
I'm
back,
that tall. I'm not.
he might
I'm
be in
not.
for tough times.
I'm not very tall.
It's making me a little nervous. Are you ready?
I guess I have to. Please know that your choice will bring about an irreversible outcome. We continue forward. The following missions will apparently disappear as the story progresses. And this is locked? Venom piece. Hello? Apparently disappear as the story. I want Marcella Jade. What the fuck? Yeah, I will go and do that. Sorry, Mesa will not be done right now, I guess. Okay, go to the wheel, keeping commission chancery. The house seems to have something to say to you. May wants you to help with some issue after he witnessed your abilities. I'm gonna scream. Truly. I did talk. Did I talk to everybody? No.
The next plan?
Of course not. But I should have talked to everybody. Wait. No, I didn't.
Have you read the novel about the Ten Lords Commission?
I'm sealing this. Thank you. I know you have collectibles. I should go to these places soon. I know I did talk to the people here. Like this place, I did talk to them, and here I think too. I would just, since I have to do missions anyway, just talk to some people here. Which is actually a lot. Let's just talk to some people. I think I should have talked to you. Like, I don't remember that clearly anymore. I know this place is gone through. I could think I've been... Yeah, I should have talked to you all. Can't even go here. Maybe not. Can go there later. That doesn't fucking matter to me. I should do something before I'm doing nothing. I've been here. Like willow leaves moving at the speed of knots. See what you will love, you lots. That's not a good shit. Autumn winds and moon rises on building glow. Love can also move as slow. Writing poetry is so easy. Why doesn't she like me? What am I missing? I wouldn't like you either. Let's go. It's pure emotion. Can't you hear that? I feel like I'm on equal grounds with the 7 sacred poets of Xianzhou. Ah, forget about it. I like arguing with you. To be honest, I don't even really get what's so good about poetry. I can't really tell what's so good poetry. You, however, seem to have unique insights into poetry. Tell me, other people pour their love and emotion, and I'm here, writing up my true feelings too. What am I doing wrong? Yeah, writing your own style here helps. Fuck it. Everybody should just do their own thing if they like it. Period. Outside. Thank you. Even though I can't really tell if this is meant as compliment or consolation. But in the end, even if you do like it, she doesn't like it, so it's useless. Anyways, do you need anything? The ambrosia arbor's growing again. Did I talk to you? I composed a poem for this. Listen up, I chant it for you. Ahem. The gulch waters surge and flow. Mighty tree you grow and grow. Sip for you, sip for me, growing like a kebab tree. Excuse me? Why can't... You mean literally kebab like the food? Or is there's not a tree that's named kebab? No. Am I the one who's just being hungry right now? Huh? Do you like it? I can tell by your expression that you're not a fan. Forget it. I come up with another. The end was strange.
Like willow leaf.
Shut the fuck up. I want to chat with you. I think I did talk to you, so I'm gonna ignore this. But maybe I'm the Lulu. I'm probably the Lulu. Let's do the missions, because I'm like freaking out that we can't do them. Fucking main story. Because this is truly giving me to the edge of all the matches. And it's kinda not that kind, don't you think? But I know for sure I did talk to everybody here. And I do have not a business to change my voice exactly like that. Ooh, collectibles. By the way, I'm eating caramelized almonds because I made them and I'm hungry. That's not a good thing to eat for. Yeah, that's not good to eat. If you're hungry. For snack, yes. But if hungry, no. Girl, you wanted the mission. I always feel like we're missing something here at the Real Keeping Commission Chancery, but I can never remember what. You've come at just the right time. Help me rule out some possibilities. Say, tell me, what do you think the office is missing? Proven material showcasing the work of the Real Keeping Commission, small ornaments that make this place feel alive, a Real Keeping Commission officer who is actually productive at work. Fuck it, decoration, no? Make the place feel alive. Actually, I thought about that. Yeah, put some pink on it. Give me the Barbie realness. I want to see it. Think of it all pink. I would come every day here. Maybe only on the fact because everything is pink. You don't see that every day. Nectar? Yeah. I'm a big fan of alcoholic nectar. And once stashed 2 bottles of nectar of willow woods at the Chancery, but officer Jingwan threw them out. She said this is the workplace and it would be undignified if anyone found out. Shouldn't she just give him that back? He paid for that shit. Period. I also like pretty foxy actresses, so I've put up a couple of the pictures on my desk to pack up my spirits. But Officer Jingyan confiscated those too. She said this is a workplace and those images are indecent. Do I want to know what kind of actresses they were? Because I think those were some special movies. And they were maybe in special poses. Some people would. Some people even get it on under their table. There are people out there, unfortunately, at their workplaces. The only way the Real-Keeping Commission feels alive is through all the career paths on the ground. And pro material showcasing the work of the Real-Keeping Commission. Not that. I raised this with Jingwan before. Whether we should be better at promoting how good the Real-Keeping Commission Chancery is at what it does. But she gave me a list of all the things we've done with recently, and there isn't really anything to be proud of. Once we crack a major case that even the 10 Lords Commission can solve, then I let the whole exhorting Sanctum know about how great the Real-Keeping Commission is. Until then, we keep things on the down low. A Real-Keeping Commission officer who's actually productive at work. Young lady, that remark is uncalled for. At least Officer Jingwan is doing her work. As long as Officer Jingwan is here, then the Real-Keeping Commission lives up to its name. And what if she's fucking sick one day? Or maybe sick of you guys not doing any shit? That Songyang kid may be lazy, but he's smart. I have high hopes for his future. I don't have high hopes for you. Let's see if anything actually happens to Exerting Sanction. You find me to be an extremely reliable officer. I will see that when the time comes. It's not really the time to be thinking about that. Yeah. I can figure it out even if I wreck my brain. I think I play a few rounds of Celeste Jade after work and think it through then. Alright. Let's get down to business, young lady. What do you want? I don't fucking know. I heard you require my assistance. I think it's that one.
That's right. Forgive my forgetfulness. Glad you came. It's great to have one of the General's distinguished guests helping us out. My Realm-Keeping Commission colleagues failed to provide adequate care for the Dragon Lady. I'd like to thank you on behalf of all of them for rescuing her back in Exalting Sanctum Plaza.
Okay, on a day's work. Is this her story quest? I didn't want to begin that.
As I'm sure you're aware, symptoms of Mara have been spreading ever since the Stellaron incident occurred. Thanks to the Ten Lords Commission, being stricken with Mara had long since become a terrifying but avoidable fate for Xianzhou natives. The puzzling thing is that despite the Commission's protection, we're now seeing an increase. More and more citizens, in particular those dealing with great risks and stress like the Cloud Knights, are becoming stricken with Mara. Moreover, the Mara-struck have taken on a horrifying appearance. As if they're turning into some sort of monster. This certainly differs from what I thought I knew about the illness.
Okay, so you need me to eliminate the Mara-struck. It's the only solution, right?
We wouldn't have the audacity to trouble you with that. The General has a plan to suppress the illness. You're a capable person, and since the General entrusted you with locating the Stellaron, it's only a matter of time before you run into Mara-struck. If you come across any clues, remember to inform the Realm-Keeping Commission straight away. My colleagues and I will handle any situation with haste and to the best of our ability. Speaking of which, have you made any discoveries so far?
Oh, there's something missing. Can I just take everything, or... PC design invite. You have to obtain this item? Fuck it, let's go. Then you delivered his expression. His expression reflects his disbelief as he reads it again. Those sweats profuse as he apologizes and boards away. After a while, he returns with a girl.
I read the letter. I'll be honest with you, I've got no idea how to handle this problem. It's beyond the Realm Keeping Commission's jurisdiction. I contacted the seat of Divine Foresight, which is overseen by the General. Allow me to introduce Madame Qingzhu, General Jing Yuan's chief counselor. I think it'll be easier if she explains the letter to you.
I don't even have that design book. But I think it doesn't matter. I think I would have just had another ending. If I took that, I guess. If I gave them that. I don't even remember what I gave them in my another complex thing. Probably the same thing. I don't know. Fuck it. Explain it to me.
Obtained from the Marastruck. While the Cloud Knights were searching for the Stellaron's whereabouts, I was carrying out the General's orders, tracking down clues on the Marastruck. Thanks to your efforts, we now have a lead. To an outsider, this letter appears to be nothing more than good news detailing a recovery from a chronic illness. However, what is actually being discussed is a violation of the 10 unpardonable sins. It's heresy.
Are you talking about Merciful Medicus?
Correct. The term Merciful Medicus is one of respect. One that any law-abiding citizen of the Alliance would never dare utter. It refers to none other than the enemy of the people of the Xianzhou. The one we now call the Plague's Author, the Eon of Abundance, Yao Shi. The author of this letter was likely the Marastruck you defeated. My guess is he was led astray and poisoned while under the pretext of being cured. You saw how he ended up. Such actions remind me of an organization that was eradicated from the Xianzhou 1,000 years ago. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. They were disciples of the Abundance that sought to restore the way of immortality by unearthing a forbidden remedial formula. It's hard to believe that a group that was wiped out so long ago would suddenly rear its head and create chaos once more. The seat of Divine Foresight needs to learn all it can about this organization's status before the situation reaches a point of no return. If you come across any similar clues about the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, come and find me at the seat of Divine Foresight. These kinds of first-hand accounts are exactly what we require.
This sounds like one big headache to me, to be honest, yeah.
I understand. But all I'm asking is for you to keep an eye out when you have time. The seat of Divine Foresight always rewards those who contribute to our efforts. I recently received some
the Stellar Jade.
It seems that certain individuals are taking advantage of the current chaos to lure in Outworlders around Exalting Sanctum. Maybe you could start there? We sent an undercover investigator out a few months ago. They provided us with a rough idea of the situation. Unfortunately, it seems suspicions were aroused. We lost contact with the agent. I suspect he was discovered. You are a fresh face in the Luofu, and an Outworlder. I would feel more at ease if I could leave this matter with you.
At least they won't know it's me. It's kind of a headache because we want to do the main mission, but I don't want to lose Stellar Jades. I need to go up. What I don't do for Stellar Jades. And things to know, let's be honest. Is there more collectible somewhere? I was here, yes, but I can reappear at the same place.
I don't believe in ghosts.
I don't believe in you.
No further.
And the ghosts don't believe in you either. I already was here. How did I not see that? Mumbling weirdo. And yeah, we already know that just wear fucking green. Okay, he does too, right? No. Anyways, he's wearing white. Okay, fuck it. Mumbling weirdo. You're weird.
Excuse me, guest from another world. Please spare me a moment of your time. Do you yearn for immortality?
I yearn for power, yeah.
I understand. Eternal life is indeed a kind of power, wouldn't you say?
I want power pure and simple.
Well, not much can be done for you then, sister. What a peculiar person you are. I'll tell it to you straight. To Outworlders, I offer the chance of immortality. But perhaps someone like you would be better off joining the Antimatter Legion. Regardless of what you choose, let's keep our voices down. This isn't the kind of conversation you can have out in the open.
Why not?
Before you can grasp absolute power, you must yearn for immortality, don't you think? The problem is that the Xianzhou Alliance doesn't care one bit about the well-being of short-life species. They stubbornly blockade the glorious path to immortality. My name is Green Hibiscus. I came to Exalting Sanctum in hopes of a fated encounter with one such as yourself. One who is also on the road to immortality.
Yes, ma'am, let's go.
How about we find a more suitable spot to talk about all this?
Sure, let's go. It's literally my mission I have to do.
Let's make haste. There are too many people here to linger. Here we are.
How about we whisper?
This is the place.
Very quietly. Okay, how do I gain immortality?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. If it were so easy, we'd be a far larger group, and there'd be no need for secrecy. Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am a member of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I was unable to expose my true identity in Exalting Sanctum, but now I can reveal everything. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus is a devout group, holding firm in their belief that Merciful Medicus is the one ultimate faith. As followers, we refer to ourselves as disciples, dedicated to our cause. If you wish to gain the means to immortality, then you must become a disciple. But to become a disciple, you must first pass several small trials. Please excuse me. Our expansion has unfortunately attracted the attention of those devilish archer followers. If we are not careful, the consequences could be unthinkable.
Okay, yeah, what is the Cloud Knight doing here? Like, not a follower of fucking Arrow, but a hunter by Arrow. Because it's suspicious girl.
No need to be concerned about him. Much like yourself, he is here to undergo the trials.
Okay, then the people of the Xianzhou abhor abundance.
Only those led astray by followers of the devilish archer could despise Merciful Medicus. Sadly, there are many such people. Too many.
Okay, what can I get from Sanctus Medicus?
Every species yearns for the favor and curing of Merciful Medicus, regardless of whether they have heard of the abundance or not. Foxians yearn to cure themselves of their 300-year lifespan. The Phydiodora yearn to cure themselves of the pain of reincarnation and lack of progeny. As for Xianzhou natives, they long to cure themselves of the torture of becoming Mara-struck. Of course, we know that this torture is rather a kind of blessed evolution. To return to your question, Sanctus Medicus can cure the aging that short-life species face, along with disease and death. Sanctus Medicus can do for you what they did for the Xianzhou natives.
Okay, what kind of trial do I have to pass, girl? Yeah.
What you seek, you will surely find. Merciful Medicus is magnanimous. They do not lightly refuse a prayer. As such, the initiation trials for the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus are nothing arduous. All you must do is transcribe this copy of Thousand-Handed Merciful Medicus's Salvation 500 times by hand. This will allow your brothers and sisters to trust your faith, and you to become a disciple.
Wounded her by
This
will.
scripture is central to the disciples.
So much.
You must maintain a pious heart during the transcription. It would be best if you could memorize the text. Of course, this is but the first trial. Once you have become a disciple, you will undergo numerous others.
Can I get pen? Let's
Don't
go.
worry. A traditional Xianzhou brush and inkstone has been prepared for you. Smooth action and an ergonomic design. I myself transcribed 50,000 copies with such instruments.
Why so many? You just said 500 is enough. You just said, yeah, let's go. 500. Oh god. Start copying the 1,000-handed method for medical salvation. Once upon a time, the 1,000-hand sanctus medicus traveled the world within 99,991 disciplines, living under Rahu and teaching the way. Your next finger has a slight cramp, and your shoulders feel sore, but you only made the first copy. There's still 499 copies waiting to be written. They probably sell them too from house to house, right? As if they're giving it for free, let's be fucking honest. As they spoke the words, the 99,999 disciples, that's a very specific number, were liberated from youth, old age, sickness, and suffering. After making the final stroke, you catch the Cloud Knight in your peripheral vision as he gestures at you.
Hey, stop writing! Get over here!
What if I don't want to? What if I just want to write the shit 500 times? Can I just even click here and be like, let's go? And then should I experience more pain, but you only produced 2 copies? What if I just click 500 times at this? But it's kinda too much, I guess. Immersive Sanctus Medicus Zen. Brochure Arbors New Grove. The pit itself. You finish the 3rd copy. The sentences start to have a debate with your being. Okay, I think I'm not motivated to do this 500 times and to click on it 5,000 times. 500. It would take too many times, I'm sorry, nah.
Took you long enough. I know you. You're General Jingyuan's honored guest!
Yes, and I'm here for you. Looks like I have to make sure no one finds
Wait a
out.
second. You're here undercover, right? So am I!
Maybe,
I'm
you
a
don't know
Cloud Knight
that.
from the Exalting Sanctum garrison! That green hibiscus has been sneaking around spreading heretical lies for a while now. That's why I'm here, to spy on him! They were suspicious of me as soon as I arrived. It took a lot of effort to make them believe I wanted to become a disciple.
Why did you come in your uniform?
I have my reasoning. Cults like this want to recruit people with influence in law and order. I wanted them to know I was a Cloud Knight. Always know your enemy.
You really are a genius.
Keep your voice down. These disciples don't miss much. If they discover us, we won't make it out of here. You can trust me with the transcription. I spent over 150 years pen pushing in the seat of divine foresight before I became a Cloud Knight. I could do this in my sleep.
I just want to say, or kidnapping. Free traveling. In my head it was funny, I'm sorry.
Listen carefully. I help you copy the text, you cover for me, and I get word out to the seat of divine foresight.
Yeah, that's faster. I don't have to do it then. Okay, green hibiscus, I know it's a
Take
flower.
your time. Still your mind and transcribe the text. Allow the beautiful enlightenment of thousand-handed, merciful Medicus's salvation to permeate your being.
Okay, I
You're
finished
finished?
it.
So soon? Let me see. Yes, it would appear you are finished. A fast and accurate transcription. It seems you are destined for immortality.
I know, I'm glad you don't have to, Abaddon. Thank you. So can I join the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus now?
Calm yourself. The initiation is divided into 2 steps. You and the Cloud Knight have completed the first. Now, only the second remains.
Sure, but can it wait till tomorrow? I'm supposed to be on duty right now. They'll get suspicious if I don't head back soon.
No need to worry. The second step is extraordinarily simple. It'll all be over soon enough. The Disciples' initiation is governed by the following principle. Never accept who you suspect, and never suspect who you accept. So, it's time for you two to battle it out. Whoever survives will officially become a disciple.
Why? Okay, let's fight. Let's go, I'm not even asking.
Medicus love enthusiastic new blood. Well then,
yeah.
Show us what you're made of.
I just want to say, which kid doesn't like it when somebody said, let's go, let's go. I want to do it, I don't give a shit, man. Who cares?
Whoa. You're kidding, right? We came here to lengthen our lifespans, not shorten them. You can't just make us fight like this.
We aren't forcing you to fight. By all means, refuse if you wish. But we won't possibly be able to let either of you leave.
Fine. Fine. But at least let me prepare. I've never done anything like this before.
Very well. But you'll need to ask your opponent, too.
Yeah, I don't mind.
Good. Then prepare yourselves. Time is precious. Make it quick.
My screen said 2. That's slow.
I have an idea that will let you join the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus and let me get the heck out of here in one piece. You and I fight, and I lose to you. I pretend that you finish me off. Then you pretend to help them remove my body by dragging me out of here. That way, we both accomplish our objectives. Oh, I've seen your skills. Please don't mess up and actually kill me.
I can make any guarantees.
Oh, just... whatever. I got myself into this. Let fate decide. Just try and hold back a little, okay?
Okay, baby girl, I will try my best.
Prepared yourselves? Are you ready to fight?
Yeah, let's do it. I have nothing to lose.
I'm ready.
Then, let's begin.
He really was like...
Take this!
He really already sweating all his tears too. It's just kind of sad. I'm just doing normal attacks because I feel bad.
Wait for the...
Yeah, I just feel bad. Let's go. Fuck
yeah, ready for another?
Oh my gosh. So if I'm the only one who feels bad at this moment.
What magnificent skill! He was fierce, but no match for you. I'm glad you prevailed. That Cloud Knight waltzed straight up to us in uniform and asked if he could join. Hardly a convincing spectacle. I doubt I ever could have trusted him. Purple chrysanthemum, blue peach. Find somewhere to dispose of the body.
Let me handle it.
You've dealt with this kind of thing before?
What the fuck? It's a side hustle. I have a long-term associate that handles problems like this. Oh god. I can't see Sampo doing shit like that. Why is that the first one I'm thinking about? Okay, maybe not killing people, but yeah.
A long-time associate, eh? You're well connected, I see.
Kapka.
This does have its advantages. Our brothers and sisters have been proselytizing and exalting Sanctum over the last few days. We may have attracted the attention of the devils. Having you dispose of the Cloud Knight will be safer. As such, this can be your first mission as a disciple. You take an active approach to getting things done. I'll be sure to pass that on to my superiors. In any case, my hearty congratulations on your admission to the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus.
Oh, thank you.
From now on, you will be known by the code name, Grey Peony. Well, Grey Peony, let's depart separately to avoid attracting attention. We'll rendezvous at a different location later. Until then.
I did a good job playing dead, didn't I? Those people are out of their minds. Watch your step next time you're around them.
How is still alive?
Wait, you weren't holding back?
You stared at your face for a long time before you realized that you're joking.
Enough with the jokes already. It's a miracle either of us is alive.
I love how he's
report
just
back
so
to the seat of
loud.
divine foresight.
Oh
Stay
my
safe,
God.
friend.
I love this guy. I love this guy. But like, vigilante monitors his surroundings. After he's certain no one's tracking them, he makes a swift getaway. Okay, let's go back. It's up here, right? Fuck, it's down there. Why am I not looking at the card? No, it's down there. Yeah, wait a minute. Wait a minute, hold on. Hello? Wrong way. Okay, weird. So ignore everything else too. I've talked to nobody here. That's a fact. So far is everything going well. Very well. That's good. I've always believed in your abilities. Someone just reported in. Did you save a Cloud Knight? It was nothing. On God saving, we had a successful collaboration. Thank you very much for your help. The Cloud Knight had handed over all his intel to the seat of divine foresight. If it weren't for your help, he'd have had a hard time getting away. As you've already infiltrated the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, please keep monitoring their activities. Okay, anything I should focus on? I've mentioned before that a Cloud Knight named Seexing went missing a few months ago. I want to know what happened to him, dead or alive, so I can give an answer to his family. Let's avoid contacting each other from here on. If you are seen going in and out of the seat of divine foresight, those disciples are sure to become suspicious of you. Please come back in one piece, otherwise the general will be quite upset with me. No, I'm just taking a step and dying instantly, right now, right here. Period. Sorting section. Yeah. So talking to anybody.
Hibiscus agreed to meet me here, but there's no sight of him. What gives?
What gives? What gave? What is giving? It's nothing. Give us nothing good.
There's a letter here. What's this on the envelope? Grey Peony. This must be from Green Hibiscus.
Great Peony, you fully demonstrate your bravery and devotion to us. I know I will now give you a chance to prove how loyal and reliable you are to your organization. This mission is of utmost importance, and I don't feel comfortable entrusting it to others. Only a fighter like you can handle such an important task. Yesterday, a cyber absconded in disgrace. She posted a letter as she defected. Based on our investigation, it's an urgent missive to the seat of divine foresight. It shouldn't have arrived yet. Intercept it and help us mitigate our losses. Once you finish this arduous yet glorious task, I will introduce you to the exalting sanctum's leader of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. So long as she assents, you can begin your journey on a way of immortality.
The disciples sure know how to keep a low profile. Looks like I'll need to help them complete this mission.
I guess we have no other chance.
If they're looking to intercept mail, I should probably start by searching near Exalting Sanctum's Psycrane stands.
Okay, this is more in my ears, so I will get that. Thank you very much. Okay. You rummage through the packages on the Psycrane stand, but you don't find the letter you are looking for.
Not on this stand. Let's check a different one.
Okay. It's up there. Yes, it is. Perfect. At least I don't have to find it on my own. I would have to walk out. Yeah, because I'm not remembering all that.
What's written on this
I don't
package?
need to.
Seat of Divine Foresight, urgent. This is it. The mail the disciples want to intercept. Seems like it's encrypted somehow. Makes sense. This is critical intelligence after all. Let's see if I can crack the code.
Oh, puzzle. Ooh. Yes! I love my puzzles.
Code cracked. Huh. It's an internal order from the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Judging from these urgent instructions, the disciples are aware of a Seat of Divine Foresight operation to infiltrate their ranks. Huh. No wonder Green Hibiscus was so eager to intercept this. I'll use my phone to make a copy and then hand it over to Green Hibiscus.
Okay, Peony, did you get the stuff? Got it. Golly. As you want it. Okay, we're meeting. Sure. There might be surveillance. This place where we copy scripture. The person in charge wants to see you ASAP. Do not reply. Who's whistling? Who the fuck was whistling?
Need your extractor cleaned or your start?
Are you cleaned? Man.
Mauve Moon, this is the reliable disciple I mentioned to you, Grey Peony. Grey Peony, this is Mauve Moon, the head of our operations in Exalting Sanctum.
It seems you have some impressive skills in your arsenal.
The fucking old deep voice with this young face. I can't. This just took me out for a second. How much can you bench?
I like this kid. You seem like you've got it all figured out. What brings you to the disciples of Sanctus Medicus?
Girl, you look like 20, but your voice says 60. You want to become even stronger?
Good. So do I. I used to think determination and hard work were enough to achieve that. But I've come to realize it's not that simple. During my many years as a Cloud Knight, I realized something. An individual's strength is limited. So I abandoned my mortal body and became a faithful servant of merciful Medicus. Here, take this prescription. Through this medicine, you will become like me. You will be able to break the shackles that the devilish archer author has used to chain your soul. You will gain unbridled power and freedom. The disciple responsible for creating medicinal pellets heard of your exploits. They prepared the prescription for you personally. Some of the ingredients can be purchased at an apothecary, but others will require you to come up with your own solution. Given your strength, that shouldn't pose a problem. Do you have any questions?
How many people are in an organization?
I don't know. I've heard our members are in the tens of thousands. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has a flat organizational structure. The head of each area reports directly to the Master. I know nothing about what goes on elsewhere. The benefit is that even if our enemies were to wipe out the Exalting Sanctum branch, it wouldn't affect our brothers and sisters in other areas.
Okay, who prepared
That's sensitive information. I know who they are, but for their security, I can't reveal their identities. It's not that I doubt your loyalty, Grey Peony. It's like I said, security.
No. Okay, who the boss?
You mean the Master? You'll meet them, but for now there's no rush. All in good time. Keep fulfilling your duties, as you have been. With your strength, you'll have an audience with the Master in no time.
Okay, why did you join
I'm
the
ashamed to
organization?
admit it, but I once worked alongside those devils. I trained in spear techniques for almost a century. I nearly became a Cloud Knight instructor. But I was trapped in a weak mortal shell. I was never able to surpass the final barrier that separated me from the martial arts geniuses. Fortunately, the draft of Draconic Surge, the prescription you hold in your hand, rescued me. Once I took that medicine, I became more powerful than any mortal could ever dream of. Now, everything has changed. Jersine and his pitiful spearmanship are no more. All that remains is a loyal disciple of merciful Medicus.
Sing. Okay, I think this is the safest option.
Wait! You recognize me? Where do you know me from? Your face changed when you heard my name.
It's not the safest option, okay, I'm sorry.
Sir, we have a problem. I suspect this person may be the agent who's been looking for you.
Idiot! What kind of trials are you running? You let an agent infiltrate our ranks?
It should be bitch.
I couldn't have known, sir. I witnessed this person slay a Cloud Knight before my very eyes.
Detestable. The devilish archer author allows these pitiful mortals to face death without fear. Self-sacrifice is their way of fooling us into opening our doors.
Yeah, what you gonna do about it, True. Oh, you've got an active imagination.
Merciful Medicus has sharpened my senses. Nothing gets past me. A pathetic mortal like you could never understand. In that case, Divine Foresight Devil, it's time for you to meet your demise. Immortality means forever.
Stay calm.
Enemy data signet marker set. Time for a good old counterattack.
You know nothing of the survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Luck of the draw. Please, and victory!
Naughty chap.
Okay.
No mercy of Sanctus Medicus. Grant me a body impervious to steel, the courage of 1,000 armies, a strength that 10,000 foes cannot suppress.
Time for a good old counterattack.
You think you're a match for me, devil? Your death is inevitable. Surrender, and I'll make it quick.
Good choice to mom. Which is still fucking standing, I guess. Somebody at least from your family is standing.
I'm okay.
I'm fine.
Miracle.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Time for some hardship.
And just bounce, but keep on bouncing and be
So Mauve Moon was the agent that Qingzhu lost contact with. He joined the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I should go to the seat of Divine Foresight and tell Qingzhu. I don't know if this mission was a success or a failure.
Well, we will know in a second. And that's on period poo.
What is your purpose for entering the seat of Divine Foresight?
To go to a toilet because I just need to go. I have a mission. Man, what these questions? Man. Like, you know me. You saw me 10,000 times. You should go remember. Ooh. Thank you. Nice. Feeding me with collectibles today. Go. Give me. Is that all? And it's kind of funny that they just let me steal official documents, I guess. Or maybe not official, but
I'm glad
things
to
on the
see
desk
you've returned
anyway.
in one piece. So, what happened? Did everything go as planned? Don't worry.
Telling her everything.
Your operation was a success. Although your identity was ultimately exposed, you gained a wealth of invaluable intelligence. On top of that, you managed to get out without a scratch. I never imagined that Jersine would choose the path of evil. You did the right thing. I'm afraid this is how the Plague's author operates, using notions of power and life to draw countless people like Jersine away from bright futures, down a path of no return. You've managed to shine a light on the darkness of the enemy.
The death returns,
With this intelligence, the Seed of Divine Foresight will be able to improve its strategy. And for all your efforts, please accept this reward. Is there anything else you'd like to know about?
Tell me about the current state of the Disciples of Sanctus
Current
Medicus.
state. I'm afraid we know next to nothing. We dispatched agents, but they were only able to linger on the edges of the organization. Your operation is the furthest anyone's managed to infiltrate. The Seed of Divine Foresight is still striving to answer one question. Is this but the resurgent shadow of an organization silenced 1,000 years ago? Or have they been lurking in the darkness all along? Whatever the case, this sudden reemergence hints at a hidden conspiracy. It's troubled me deeply over recent few months. It's hard to tell what all of this is building towards.
Did you send a lot of
Not
people
at
on the
all.
cover?
The Disciples' secret letter makes it sound as if we infiltrated their ranks in great numbers. The reality is that only a handful of agents have successfully slipped into the organization. And the majority of them lacked the strength you had to make it back unscathed after their identity was exposed. They didn't have the wisdom and good fortune to gain the organization's trust quickly. An agent can't actually consume those pellets of the Disciples. Doing so would mean the end of their life as they knew it. The point is, there hasn't been anyone like you who managed to delve into the group's core and obtain so much first-hand information.
Okay, tell me about the release of the Disciples of Sanctus
Thousand-Handed
Medicus.
Merciful Medicus' Salvation is a manuscript transcribed from a sacred text. I don't know where the Disciples obtained it. It likely consists of fragments of banned works from the Befall era. As I see it, there isn't anything particularly alarming about the text. It recalls the acts of the Plague's author's warped creatures from an equally warped perspective. The scripture doesn't have the power to lead people astray. They do that to themselves. But it does feed lies and false hope.
Okay. Some people are fucked and some seem to gain true immortality, so I guess 50-50, who knows? Okay.
The prescription you acquired is
good.
Beyond
Do what
my
you must
knowledge.
do.
There are a few reliable alchemists that reside in Exalting Sanctum. I'd like to ask you to consult with them on the particulars of the prescription. This will allow the Seed of Divine Foresight to have a clear target for creating an antidote. Given that the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus has become aware of our operation, it's about time the Seed of Divine Foresight reeled in its net. If you turn up any details about the prescription, feel free to come back and find me anytime.
Girl. Bye. Okay, I'm just supposed to ask everybody, and I hopes they will give me this recipe. Okay. It's so strange. Wouldn't this spread very fast and I'm a traitor to them, or? Oh, I guess.
Why, hello there. Anything I can help you with?
Texting Sue asked me to find you.
So, this is official Seed of Divine Foresight business, eh? Then I'll do everything I can to assist you. Haha. Let's take a look at this prescription you mentioned. If If this request had come from anywhere else, it would have seemed like a joke. But the Seed of Divine Foresight only deals in the serious. I can't understand this prescription. And I imagine that other alchemists won't be able to make sense of it either. I recommend you go directly to the chief alchemist, Lady Dan Shu. Lady Dan Shu is renowned for her unique line of reasoning. She's proposed several prescriptions that would have been incomprehensible to us if she hadn't explained the pharmacology. Still, those same prescriptions have always been able to produce miraculous effects. Lady Dan Shu is a truly gifted alchemist. All the more amazing given her sightlessness, wouldn't you say? Lady Dan Shu likes to pass the time over at Sinwood Pavilion. I'm sure you'll run into her if you head that way.
Miss Ma'am, I will find Dan Shu. Thank you, Miss. Thank you for the explanation. And I hope she will give me what I do need. Period. Nice to know that she's like the best alchemist and everything. Hi,
young friend. It's been a while.
That's the blind woman. Does she even have grey eyes? Wait. Let me look. Ooh. She has a mechanical arm. You know what? Fucking Slayer. Looks nice as hell. She has grey eyes, yeah. I would say blind, yeah. How do you know it's me?
You have a very distinct scent. Losing one sense forces the other senses to become sharper. I heard from other alchemists
That's not
you have a
really
prescription
true,
you wish me to assess.
I think.
Can you read it to me?
Isn't it like it's all normal? Not normal way. Like the senses are not literally better. It's just lack of one sense that you have to concentrate more on the other senses. It doesn't really. It's better you're just working on it. Okay, yeah, it's kind of better. You know what I mean? Like she's working on it. Has more concentration on smelling or something. The more on the lack of seeing. Period. Sure.
Thank you.
If she remembers, that's her thing. Like, if she's asking me to read it, I'm already, yeah, she can.
Strange and dangerous prescription. But I believe I understand the pharmacology. It involves drawing upon the strength of long scions to attain the power of ascension. The specifics, however, will require further investigation. This will take some time. I could hardly happen upon Vidyadhara bone marrow and test the prescription myself, could I? Leave your contact details with me. When I've completed my assessment of the pharmacology, I'll get in touch with you.
Yes, Mother, I will come back, thank you, because I so need to. Don't you have shit to tell me about. So, I have a preliminary understanding of the drug of draconic surges pharmacology, but you're still busy with the toys on exchange show, right? I'm standing literally right beside you, girl. And you said you can't smell my scent, girl. Smell it right now. Smell it. Because I didn't leave. Maybe she got used to this, I don't know. Like, sometimes you forget that someone is sitting right next to you, because I don't know. If you do nothing, you will forget that someone is maybe sitting beside you. Who knows? But you're still busy with yeah. No, I'm free. At a time like this, time and place. No worries, come find me when you're free. I shall be waiting for you at the Sinwood Pavilion. Girl, I know there was a second mission, and that's probably this one, yeah. I see it because what? Of the stellar jade. Okay, don't you?
Ah, you're back.
Tell me.
From the sound of your stride, I sense you're in good spirits.
Always. When seeing you, I'm always in good spirits. Period. You got that right, Miss
Many
Ma'am.
who undertake the far-reaching journey to the Xianzhou are weighed down by a heavy heart and exhaustion. But your steps are bold and steady, a stride worthy of a nameless. Let's get down to business. I analyzed the prescription you procured, the draft of Draconic Surge. Now that I have a preliminary conclusion, it needs to be delivered to the seat of Divine Foresight.
What's the conclusion, though?
Put simply, I don't believe that the draft of Draconic Surge holds the cure to the Mara. Even in the foreseeable future, there will likely not be any such cure. I've compiled the details into a written analysis. If you're interested, feel free to take a look. This is a copy of pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. If the Chief Counselor wants to see it urgently, I'll have to ask you to deliver it for me.
Okay, let me quick read that shit. Pharmacological studies on the draft of Draconic Surge. Before we talk about the pharmacology behind the draft of Draconic Surge, we must step back a little and discuss the principles behind longevity for most creatures of flesh and blood in the cosmos. Longevity often is an indicator of something else. Cancer. It describes cells proliferating beyond their designated lifespan and order, becoming immortal and eating away at the host's body until both perish. In fact, after tens of thousands of years of competition as well as trial and error, some cancerous cells have mutated to be capable of living independently of a host, and can even corrode other creatures with their longevity. Year 7142 of the star calendar saw a serious plague erupting on the planet of Jaguit, which was under the Intelligentsia Guild's rule. It was later discovered that the vector was a type of cancer cell, originating from a creature of the Anthozoa Sampilium. Yes, I will pretend like I can fucking read that. And had gained the capacity to cross the species barrier due to a chance mutation. From a purely medical standpoint, us long-lived species, entirely composed of immortal cells, yet we maintain an equilibrium within our bodies. This is quite an impossible feat. Put simple, the secret of the Xianzhou natives and Foxians is that our cells can shift as needed between differentiated cells and steam cells. This conversion obeys specific rules that will never create a single error. The rule dictation, this conversion is the ultimate secret among secrets. It is not set according to internal hormonal levels or any other parameters, but a standard set in stone the moment the individual was born. As the cells shift between differentiation and omnipotence, the person's body characteristics are forever set at the original standard. If I'm still remembering my bio lesson correctly, isn't it true that your DNA is like your own DNA is always getting a copy of it, you know? But sometimes a copy of that can have is wrong. it's a wrong copy of your DNA. And because your DNA, and because of that one false copy of it, it so happens that we as humans are not immortal too, because if our DNA would always make perfect copies, it can make us live forever. It would make us live forever. But since our body can't do it, we just don't have the immortality. I think it was something like that your DNA literally make copies of it. But this is off topic, I'm sorry. We call this phenomenon, which goes against the fundamental creed of biology. As the miracle of the Plagueis alpha, at a certain critical point of the long-life species' life cycle, its power from the Plagueis alpha will suddenly enter a new stage. The original standard will be overridden, and the body will start to develop catastrophically, turning a civilized human into a mindless abomination. This is what we commonly call Marastruck. It is commonly thought that the source of Vidyatara's immortality is different from that of Occidental natives and Foxians. The Vidyatara race did not gain immortality from the Plagueis alpha, instead as the descendants of Long Dragon. The majesty of permanence flows in their blood. Doesn't a fucking jellyfish exist where they can just I know the cells in their bodies are just like going back in time. This is very poorly said right now, but it can make it can just go into a state where they're being younger again. Like fucking day 100 they can go to a state where they were once 20, you know? Doesn't a jellyfish like that exist? And that's like kind of some kind of immortality, if I'm fucking remembered right, but this is not important. I'm just getting off topic, doesn't matter. Because unique characteristic Vidyataras also exhibit a life cycle different from other long-life species. The life consisting of reverting from maturity to an infantile state, an unending cycle relies upon continuous cellular transdifferentiation. This is the reason why Vidyataras do not face the omens of immortality that many other long-life species have to contend with. The core principle of the drought of draconic surge is to transfer this draconic power into a different organism. Dario Angelica, Foss Mulberry, and Donawescent Sea Cucumber, all these ingredients have only one core purpose, which is to maintain and reanimate the stem cells within a Vidyatara bone marrow, allowing it to function with a host after injection. The music just fucking stopped a second ago. It's beginning again. For long-life species, this medication can trigger Mara in a more controlled manner, making the bodily organs go out of control in a more controlled manner. Under the dragon's guidance, instead of growing haphazardly with the Plagueis Alta's powers, the host would then gain power only available for the Marastruck, while retaining the sanity. As for short-life species, this medication would forcibly grab the power of the dragon into the body. This brutal transplantation will cause a rapid elevation of bodily capacities for short duration, significantly improving the short-life species' fragile physiologies. However, once the cells from long science have all perished to the host immune system, the host physiology will suffer a catastrophic regression. The only thing that can suppress or revert such a decline might be other miracle drugs developed by the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As stated above, though the seed of divine foresight tasked me to analyze the pharmacology of this medicine, the likely goal of preparing an antidote. No. Antidote can possibly exist for the drug of draconic surge. Core of this medication pharmacology is to manually trigger Mara in people using the power of dragons. If we can prepare an antidote for such a medication, being stricken with Mara will no longer be a fatal condition. Ah, you can die. I didn't mean it. But then you would not be stricken anyway. Okay, let's go back.
I came up from stars.
You don't want to say anything more, right? Or
need something else? Isn't the Seat of Divine Foresight anxious to learn about the prescription?
I like your hand. I did not see that her hand was a prosthetic before. And this is a really nice detail about that. Period. Thanks, Tim.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Now I wanna go inside, girl.
You're
Hi.
back. Anything you wanted to share? Wow. Even for those alchemists, that was fast.
It was Dan Shu who figured it
Dan
out.
Shu? Wait, why would the Alchemy Commission's chief alchemist be away from her post? I've heard that the chief alchemist is visually impaired. She rarely leaves the Alchemy Commission delve. She has a vast knowledge and expertise. No wonder she was able to analyze the pharmacology so quickly. Let me see her report.
Is she looking serious?
No cure.
That's just being true.
Where did these villains get their hands on such a complex prescription? This is infuriating. Still, this is a clue we can follow. Thank you. Please accept these gifts for your efforts.
Thank you.
Take them. You've done so much for the Lafu, for the Xianzhou. This is the least I could do.
Okay, so if I have some time, there's some issues with it, which I should like your expertise. Can you drop by the Sinward Pavilion for spell? Yo, I'm coming. Go. Okay, if you're blind, I know there's like, how was the name of it? Like, people who are blind have their like a language tune. They just go with their fingers to it. I have forgotten what the name was. I'm sorry about that. Again, if they have phones too, again, it's not a whole screen, I would say, right? But you can tap. Do they have screen phones then, or? Probably, but probably with the. Yeah, I'm thinking too hard about it. Or maybe they have just a phone with extra things.
Thank you for coming on such short notice.
Maybe they have a keyboard or something attached to it or some shit. Probably. I don't know. I know how it works. Or they just have a flipper. It was just because she wrote to me on the phone and like, I just want to know how it works, but it doesn't matter. Or somebody is writing for her. Because I know you can. And I can drive without a license of something in a car if the one person is blind, but the car is theirs. and I have a license or something where it's proven they have this, when it's proven they have a disability, and I do have a license or something, they can drive a car or something, but only then, at least in Germany, it's like that, I think. What can I help you with?
My stay in Exalting Sanctum was supposed to be focused on treating people and delivering medicine. But the Seed of Divine Foresight tasked me with analyzing the prescription. I've been severely delayed. I've already concocted some of the medicine in question, but there can't be any further delays. Could you assist me in ensuring it arrives on time?
No problem.
Thank you. The patient in question is a little girl. If she's gotten into any trouble, be sure to let me know when you get back. This is the medicine. Her house is near the Court of Tranquility. It shouldn't be hard to find her.
Okay. Let's bring somebody some medicine that she fucking needs. And I need to bring it down here. Let's go. Well, ooh.
Is this the one Don Shu sent me to find? Does she come here to treat other sightless people?
Maybe is she blind? Can't see right, can't see left, that's where Ease ends up with. Go! It ain't.
Aw, little Miss Lady can't see ahead, can't see right, can't see left. Heads to the east, ends up west. She's stuck. She can't get down.
That's some fucking disgusting children. What the fuck? You can't buy somebody with a disability. Firstly, they can't do anything about it. Secondly, it's not like they were like, hey, let's go, why not? And third, it's asshole behavior. Bullying is not something you should do. No, it's not
what
it.
You looking at, Outworlder? Mind your own business.
Mind your fucking business and go, bitch.
What's this got to do with you? You were family or something? Because you don't look like it.
Adoption is something that exists, bitch.
You sure you want to mess with the Law Food Trio?
You sure you want to fucking mess with me?
Who do you think you are? Keep your nose out of this. I beat people up all the time.
Same. Oh my gosh.
Stop meddling in our business.
Yeah, when kids runs up to you and punches you, you stand strong. Unmoving. Boy forwards backwards for reaction force. That's pathetic.
Stop yelling and help me up already.
No.
They used some kind of hidden power. I saw it. You're a cheater.
What you gonna do about it? Even with
If you
Whoopi,
hadn't cheated, I would have knocked your lights out.
You sure about that, boss? They didn't even flinch.
Ugh, shut up! Boss, let's get out of here. We shouldn't fight anyone that doesn't respect martial arts.
I'll let you off the hook this time. Next time we fight fair and square.
Yeah!
Reaching free from the scene while disgrunting, you take the chance to go away from the side.
Thank you for helping me, miss.
Okay, okay?
I'm okay. It's my fault. I shouldn't have wandered off on my own. Then I wouldn't have run into those guys.
These guys had no business to make you small like that.
Blind. They like to trip me up and steal my things. Thank goodness you were here. Otherwise, they wouldn't have let me off so easily.
Where the fucking parents of these kids. I want to talk to them. I want to know where her parents are. Because she needs protection of these fucking children. Now, even that 10,000 people, somebody saw that, like, nobody stepped in except fucking me and MC.
Honshu asked you to come.
Yeah, she did. You medicine already.
On the recently. Honshu must be very busy. Thank you, miss. Remember to thank her for me.
Okay, they didn't get text medicine.
Alone?
Yeah, for the same thing, because I was surprised, like, why?
Well, I've delivered the medicine. I should report back to Honshu.
Where her parents at? Why they're not looking for her? Why they're not helping her? Because there's a lot of billing here, that's not good. I swear. The audacity. Anyway, let's go back to her. Hi, how you doing? You got the medicine.
How was she? Did you deliver the medicine?
Describe what happened to Densho.
She reminds me of myself when I was a child. I also had to find my way in the dark, face obstacles I couldn't predict, as well as deal with unconscious prejudices people had against me. If I was ever injured by bullies or after a fall, I'd run crying to the healers at the Alchemy Commission and ask them to heal me. I suppose that's why I followed in their footsteps, to pay a little kindness forward. Thank you for looking after the child. Could I ask you for another favor, friend?
What you need?
I want to meet the little girl. Can you lead me to her? I worry about her wandering around on her own. And I want to know what's been on her mind lately. Her parents passed away in the denizens of Abundance Wars. The relatives who took her in aren't close to her. And whenever I treat her, she often confides in me. A healer's medicine might remedy one's physical health, but sometimes the loneliness and hurt inside one's heart needs companionship and care to heal.
Slayer. If you do know where you might find her.
She told me that whenever she's feeling troubled, she finds a quiet corner in the Artisanship Commission and just sits there, letting the sounds wash over her. Her parents used to be artisans in the Commission, so I think she has some nostalgic connection to the place. In all likelihood, that's where she'll be. There's danger around every corner these days, especially for a sightless child. Let's go.
I think somebody needs to adopt that child. Seems like she has no parents anymore. At least that's what I'm getting out of this right now. Go to Xian Show. I've got somewhere else. Yo, let's go.
What's happening? Is the girl in trouble?
Yeah, very much even. Girl just want to attack them. Because she has her effect anyway, so it doesn't matter.
We have the upper hand.
Away with that shit. Bye.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Naughty child.
Let's go.
I'm okay.
My turn.
Fuck you. Lucky. And bam. Nice.
It's all right. Everything's okay now, Xiaoyu.
you, Anshu.
You don't need to be scared anymore. She is here.
But when I think about all the trouble I've caused you two, I feel like such a burden. I'm sorry.
Go, don't worry about it. It's okay.
Maybe you should start getting used to this feeling. Because in the next few centuries, visually impaired people like us will continue to require help from everyone we meet. So, if a little bit of guilt like this is enough to break your heart, then how will you manage such an arduous path?
It's kind of true. Like, you can't read stuff from everywhere or something. And everybody is... Or they're giving you stuff to read and they're like, oh, we don't have that for you to read. Yeah. It's sad, but it's the truth kind of too. They really choose a very hard topic. Actually, I like it. It's very inclusive. That's Slayer, period.
I'm not trying to console her. This is the reality. Walking alone in the darkness. Fearing every incoming, invisible obstacle. Unable to understand other people's descriptions. Everyone, everything is like a hot coal in the dark. Invisible, yet still able to burn you. As a long-life species, she can expect life to continue like this for nearly 1,000 years. She must learn to depend upon herself rather than just foolishly waiting around for the next hero to swoop in and save her.
And you helping to save her?
Yes. By trying my best to change her personal circumstances. In the meantime, she'll have to learn to withstand the darkness. Just as I have.
Hey, you're right, Anshu. From now on, I'll do my best to rely on myself.
Good. I hope you remember this. Forever. This place is too dangerous. Let's head back to Exalting Sanctum. Thank you again for all you've done. It would seem we incomplete ones are often bullied from a tender age. I endured numerous hardships to become Chief Alchemist. Yet, there are still things that leave me feeling helpless. That's the reason I said what I said. You might mistake my words for being hurtful. But the truth is, no amount of words can prepare her for what lies ahead.
Yeah, 16 should have the technology to help with such impairments. Some surgeries can help, but only if there's hope. Oh yeah, technology, but I don't know how far they are here.
For long-life species,
period.
These things are permanent. Whether we are beautiful or ugly, tall or short, wise or foolish, all of it is encoded into our flesh from the moment we are born. The impairments of short-life species can be corrected with ingenia or surgery. But that's an impossibility for Xianzhou natives. No matter the method employed, our bodies will eventually return to their original states. I too was once a non-believer. I fooled myself into acquiring artificial eye implants. Soon thereafter, my sightless eyes began to regenerate, and I was left in pain and despair. That brief window of sight that I regained has turned into a perpetual source of anguish, forever etched into my mind. For long-life species, this incompleteness is a permanent, unavoidable tenance. What a joke. Even the denizens of abundance, so-called abominations, needn't endure such torture. Perhaps we incomplete ones are merely traitors, cursed by the plague's author.
Yes, scary look on your face. What do you mean?
It's nothing. Forget I said anything. Thank you for sticking with me through all of this. I think my aspirations in exalting Sanctum have been met, for now. Oh, I have a gift for you. Though I'll need a little time to prepare it. I'll contact you once it's ready to collect. See you soon, friend.
Bit of frustration. I can feel the frustration. I'm just a little bit. I can still hear. Out of curiosity, you flip to the page beside her. Hearing that, she turns to you.
This is a diary I kept. It records the many attempts I made to overcome my incompletions.
Yeah, I didn't realize it was a diary.
No need to apologize. Feel free to read it. If you're interested in the incomplete ones, you can take it. If it can deepen your understanding of our trials and tribulations, it will have fulfilled its purpose.
Part 1. It would be better if I would have all parts. I always like to have all parts ready to read than just waiting, and it would be then from here. Exactly. I want all parts, not just one to read. Oh, those were collectibles to read. Oh. Oh. Okay. But I can kinda understand it. Like, since I was a child, I was not that good with hearing shit. I was very often like, so what were you saying? What is After a while, if you asked 3 times, people were like, oh, you know what? Forget it. And you're just frustrated because it's not your fault. So now it would... I can't help it if I can't hear you sometimes.
Move on already. Web novels are the way forward.
This book's are good. Anything you can recommend. I never talk to you. I don't really read that much, so I can't really recommend anything. But in front of the shop is where we keep our bestsellers. There's gotta be a reason why they are bestsellers. Why not start there? Here's to the Universe from a Star's Gift is a record of wondrous exoplanets by Foxy Explorer. Oh, you're from an exoplanet anyways? In that case, hang on. Let me think. How about this one here? Otherworldly Delights. It's a collection of short, supernatural stories written by the boss here. I'm a relative of their owner. He likes listening to other people's conversations, saying that's good inspiration as an author. You may have seen him over in Starscape Haven. He does storytelling in some tea house called Sleepless Earl Order. Call himself something like Mr. Xian. I may have seen him. Who knows? He likes getting attention. You'd be truly surprised if you hadn't seen him. I wish you could pay a little more attention to this bookstore business. Have you got any books there that you'd like to buy? You know what? Let me buy these. Because I may forget it. Or can it be a button for, hey, wanna buy everything? Ooh, let's go. Would be nice, but anyway, let's go. I want everything. Gimme, I have enough money! Period. Dang, all 3 parts.
Wait,
if you want to read and pick out a book.
You know what? I'm here, I can ask you. I'd like to chat. As you can see, I have nothing to do, so let's chat. But supernatural tales about the Xian show. Mostly is obsessed with other supernatural stories told on the ship. It even pays to the nose to make visits to other Xian show ships. Never really finds anything, but he has fun along the way. In fact, most of these stories are just due to otherworldly species, or mere coincidence. The Xian show people aren't really flustered by any of that, and barely raise an eyebrow. But the boss says that no matter how brilliant this world is, people always need to have dark and ghostly stories. Reality isn't interesting. And what's interesting isn't real. Adding flourish is normal, and vacuousness adds flavor. He's got this praise etched onto his belt. But recent bestsellers. There's a new suspense novel out that's very popular. But I haven't read it yet, so can't get over the text. The exact details. But if you're interested in such stories, just buy it. And you know for sure. I'm sure we have immortal people, novel technology, and fantastical visitors from exoplanets. But somehow everyone wants to read about primitive crimes conducted in snowbound mania houses with no cloud lights, no technology, and no superpowers. I don't really get it. Perhaps that's the charm of mystery novels. The appearance of books on Xian show all seem kind of retro. Ah yes, tourists often make this remark. In fact, if you want, you can take the corresponding bookmark. Like for the books. Hold them close to your jade papers and download them to read later. I personally like downloading and reading off my jaded papers. But there's always people who like the feeling of holding paperbacks in their hands. The longer people live, the more they crave this kind of ceremony. These physical books are such a pain. They take up space and need daily cleaning. Back next time.
If you want to read and pick out a book.
Yeah, then bush arbor is growing again. What's it all saying? You're the 27th person to mention this to me today. I see. Miss Xian will probably be interested in this. I'm just a kid helping out here. Hope this thing doesn't impact my work. Okay, I'd like to read some books to pass the time.
Go right ahead. Mr. CN said that making bookworms feel at home is more important than getting them to buy something. All we ask is that you find a quiet spot away from the browsing areas.
Pick up a book that has recently gotten popular across the Alliance. Time passes quickly. Gizmapa, I have prepared the present, of which I have mentioned. Come over to the Sinwood Pavilion. I wish to entrust you with it in person. Coming! For I will be there awaiting a present.
Looks like the person you were waiting for has gotten in touch. Safe travels! Maybe buy a book next time?
I did buy a lot.
Wait, so you're still reading traditional?
Yeah. And like I said, disabilities are like her disabilities very strong. Mine is Not as strong. My hearing is bad, but not that bad. I have hearing aids even. I just don't like wearing them. They're kind of annoying. They constantly beep sometimes, and just for example, if you have earrings that are too heavy and you wear them long, it will hurt later on. That's just like with hearing aids. If you wear them long, they will hurt in some hours because you're not used to it, or it's just fucking annoying. I don't know how to explain it. You hear noises you never heard. Like, I was in a classroom and I heard the whole constant rustling of pencils, of jackets, and I was getting such a headache over that. It freaked me out. Because I never heard those things before, really. But if I have my hearing aids on, I hear that. Constantly. Like the world around me was much more silent. And in an instant, it's not anymore. That was annoying. But I'm getting off topic again. I can talk about that in the next time, maybe. If I'm feeling up to it.
Ah, there you are, friend. You've been running so many errands lately. I'd like for you to take some useful items away with you. Examining the exhibits in the Seat of Divine Foresight inspired me to create this. I referenced some historical texts and concocted a medicine that can extend your lifespan and improve your health. I call it the Broomdew Concentrate Pellet, and I'd like you to have it. Consuming it will make your body light, agile, and promote longevity and well-being. As a nameless, it'll make your journey a much less arduous one. Well then, that's that. I've still got some other business to attend to, so shall we say goodbye for now? Perhaps the next time we meet, I'll be able to see you, in the true sense of the word.
Maybe everything can be possible. Technology is getting more development, medicine. Like, a long-lived species could. It's not great to wait for something like that too. I think it would be overwhelming to see everything too. More lights, for example, because it's very bright, it's very giving a headache even too. Like I said, it's too much, I know, sensory issue with that, even if it's new. Period. Depends on the table, you glance at it, spread it down, I guess. Yeah, just good.
Tastes a bit strange, but no adverse reaction so far. Wait a minute. Ugh, my head. What's happening? Something's wrong. I'm burning up.
Dead poison.
Feels like I can't breathe. Seems to be calming down a little, but still uncomfortable. This doesn't seem right. I'd better talk to Qingzu at the Seat of Divine Foresight.
The part 1 of the diary. I just got a part of the diary, didn't I? Wait a minute, hold on. Diary, where was it? Yeah, I just got the part, why is it showing me it again? Or maybe if you just don't take it immediately, this message would appear, but I did already get it. Okay, let's go. Hi, Miss Ma'am.
Would you like me to relay your message?
Chian. Huh? Yeah, let me in.
There goes my head again. Is Don Shu sure this broom dew is safe for consumption? What's
Probably
happening?
not.
Isn't this the seat of divine foresight? Why are there so many Mara struck here?
Just to visit you,
No,
just to be quacking, just to be wild.
Get near me.
Let's go.
You know nothing of the way. Survive or be destroyed.
Do you expect yes, those are probably legit soldiers. Like I said, negative effects is they. If you take this medicine, you will think that these are your enemies. Literally, like I said.
Enemy targets detected.
If you don't know that, those are your friends, your family, your brother, friends, arms, however you want to call it. Tip use that.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for some hardship.
Look at the
should be enough, maybe? I don't know. You won't recognize the people you know then, that literally said that. So, yeah. Should be enough. Period.
What happened to you? Careful! Don't hurt her! Hey! Wake up! Are you okay?
No, I'm seeing everything. More corners than I should.
I was so worried.
What happened to me?
You came into the seat of divine foresight and started brandishing your weapon.
I didn't mean to.
It looked like you'd lost control. As if you'd been stricken with Mara. There has to be something awry. Tell me what happened to you before arriving at the seat of divine foresight. From what you're saying, it seems like the gift she gave to you must be related to the disciple's prescription we examined earlier. But the healer who examined you just now said your body doesn't seem to have been affected. How strange.
Because of the
Dawn be playing a trick on you? Or is her medicine somehow not working as planned? My advice is to come back later for another examination. It's a Disciples of Sanctus Medicus prescription after all. Who knows what healing effects it may have. I'll put out a wanted notice for Don Shu immediately. If you find any trace of her, get in touch with me. Take this deting with you. It might just help you find this friend.
Yeah, exciting sanction. I will try to find her. Period. Okay, just finding her where we did. Yeah, she's not here, but that's not surprising.
Don Shu isn't here. Where could she be? I've got it. Don Shu's medicine box has her scent on it. I'll ask the Deeding that Qingzu lent me to track her.
I still have that? Sure, but I have that stock so long with me. Don't I want it back? Maybe it's mine.
Come out, little Deeding. I need you to help me find Don Shu.
Oh, not here, wait. Here? No, fuck you. Don't talk to me. Ooh, puzzle. Let me do that. I'm here, why not do that? Yeah, that's not right. It's just standing there. Okay. It's waiting. to get called over. Hey, little cutie. Yeah, you're a little cutie, yeah. It was nice to see you even when I was doing this step puzzle. Like, love it. Little cutie pie, yeah. Yeah, you are, yeah. Oh yeah, I did not activate that. I don't know why.
That's...
Oh, hi, person who poisoned me.
With a group of disciples. I guess that tells me all I need to know.
Yeah, and what they are slaying. Kinda, yeah, yeah.
Master, stand back. Let me handle this.
Shut your ass up.
She's a friend.
Many of our brethren have fallen by her hands.
That's your problem.
Yes, I am aware.
But...
I said she's my friend. Leave us.
Yeah, get your ass up.
Master.
Oh my god. Good at just flying, sitting here, okay.
I didn't expect you to come looking for me.
Yeah, you're the head of the Disciples of Despair.
What a crude way of putting it. I am master of the Disciples of Sanctus Medicus, scion of Merciful Medicus, and I shall lead the entire Xianzhou Alliance onto the path of abundance. Did you ingest the Broomdew concentrate pellet I gave you?
Yeah, I did because I feel quirky.
So many elixir seekers arrive on the Xianzhou in the hope of obtaining the formula to immortality. But none have succeeded. Their aspirations are well founded. The Xianzhou does indeed harbor the secret to becoming immortal. I admire you, so I thought I'd give you the chance to obtain it. Upon ingesting the Broomdew concentrate pellet, you will feel the limitless freedom of the form bestowed upon you by Merciful Medicus. And yet, you don't sound any different. Your breaths are not prolonged, and your presence doesn't feel like it's been altered in any way.
Yeah, because this MC is special.
Is your constitution somehow different from the average person?
Yeah, who's the same one inside me? Yeah, let's just say that who cares?
Stellaron? That's impossible. Even if
no,
what you say is true. To host a Stellaron as a short-life species would only spell an early demise. It looks like you are not fated to live a long life. Friend, please, I urge you to leave the Luofu. Abandon this struggle. The truth isn't what it appears to be. What did the minions at the seat of divine foresight tell you about this conflict? That the Rainbow Arbiter is the emissary of the righteous? That the Arbiter is chasing the heathen plague's author across the stars, while the disciples of Sanctus Medicus abet their heresy? Do you really think that is the case? You don't understand Merciful Medicus, nor the devilish archer author, but you understand me. Do you see me as such? A heretic? I do not ask for you to pick a side. I just wish for you to leave the Luofu, to leave this all behind. This isn't your fight, and I do not wish to make an enemy of you.
Yeah, I don't know anything about this. Everybody just tells me their side. I know that they're just striking people with Mara too, but I don't know anything about the fuck it, yeah. You know what, just go. Yeah, let's just go. Go.
Since neither of us is eager to engage in combat, Let us respectfully part ways.
Like,
I have been thinking,
as if I would just kill her right now.
the devilish archer Arthur is not a benevolent god, nor is merciful Medicus a malevolent one. Your choice to align with Jing Yuan was simply due to meeting him first. Most
That's true.
Unfortunate. Had you known me first, perhaps we could have been good friends.
Master, we should leave now.
I sincerely wish that this will be our last meeting. Farewell, Nameless.
Bye. Probably not. See you in I don't know when.
I'd better report my findings to Qingzhou at the seat of divine foresight.
Can you tell her about what I found? I can't teleport there. Yeah, but I know I will probably not teleport to the door.
Just thinking
no,
about
like I
work
said.
gives me a full body migraine.
Okay, sorry, I just got confused. I'm really not good with, I don't know, navigation games. Very terrible.
What is your purpose for entering the seat?
Girl, shut your... You already saw me 5 times, girl. Like, shut your ass up. You know I need to go here. I have a mission. I got you.
How did it go? Did you manage to locate Don Shu?
Interrupting to report to her everything that happened at the Artisanship Commission.
So you weren't able to apprehend her. I see. These people have been in hiding for so long. They must have a more nefarious plan. I've got to apprehend them quickly. Once again, thank you for all your help. With your intel, we will put a stop to Don Shu. Jing Yuan tells me you'll be joining the forces led by the Alchemy Commission and Master Diviner. I won't take up any more of your time. Please, take good care of yourself. If you run into Don Shu again, contact the nearest Cloud Knights. Take this as a token of my appreciation. You deserve it.
Okay, nice to have this mission too. Okay. My gosh. They're not new messages, no, it's just fucking non-hangs the whole time. But I think this is the moment to farm now. Period. I can farm for you, boss, I fucking know that. But I can give you a level up too. Because I will do the main story probably next time. Because I'm not motivated to do a home story quest because I already did this here 2 to 3 hours already. And I need to do my Genshin days. I didn't do them yet. Unfortunately, I just have 2 hours or this 1 hour. But it's going fast with this, actually. What do I have for my dailies to do? But I love the story. Wait. Fuck, I know she left something on the ground there. Wait, I need to get there again. Because I know for a fact that she left there something. Go on, that's the second. Oh shit. Fuck. Because I know she left something there. I know it. Shit. Ah, girl. That's where we found the child. I don't remember. It could be here. It could be. could be here everywhere. That's where the blind child was. This is not what I'm searching. Is it a Villa maybe? No. Shit. It's probably not this. Cloudwatch? I don't think so. This is just fucking loading. It can't be this either. Shit. Man, I fucked up. Because I know she left the page there. But I can't remember where it was. Shit. So it's probably not in the Divination Commission. Division Commission, maybe. It was... No, it was not here. Shit. It's not here. But did we drop to... No. I don't think it's here. I don't think it's in the divination one. Stargaze. Shit. You know what? I'm just writing I'm writing it down on my planner to find that shit again. So I won't forget about it. Part of preservation, yeah. Wait, what do I actually need then? Yeah. Traces. Yeah, I want to build you. I just got you, why not? Probably not bad. Making the damage down. Good. Period. Yeah, let's have some preservation. So some Calyx one. Quick setup. You can stay. I don't have anything with electric. You can stay. I'm getting that one support. Somewhere. Okay, wait. Fuck this. Oh, I have to do it on my own, unfortunately. Man! Need to build you. I'm doing it on my own. Fuck. Okay, can I understand it anyway? Let's go. It's gonna take a while. Unfortunately. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, and 3. Nice.
Ready for another? Nap time.
Yep. But that's not enough anyway. We don't care. We don't want to care. Yep.
Leave it to me.
Enemy data secure.
1, 2, let's go.
Time for good old counterattack.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Enemy targets detected. Not each other. My turn. Choose from strike.
Ooh, lucky. Love it. I love when she's lucky. Best thing to happen.
I'm fine. Stand down.
I really don't.
Ready for another? Enemy data net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Bam. Keep just bounce and keep on bouncing.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Wait for the tiles.
Girlie, chill. 1, 2.
Let's begin.
Commencing support.
Okay, bang. Bang. It should be enough. It isn't.
Leave it to me.
Enemy data
Bang.
network.
It's
Time for
done.
good old counterattack.
Of it.
Luck of the draw. Freeze and victory! We have the upper hand.
Naughty child. Nap time.
My turn. Choose from strike.
Let's begin. You know nothing of
Fine with
survive or
this.
be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Enemy targets detected.
Time for a shot.
Okay. Well, yes. But Pilar first.
Time for good old counter.
We did the pants lower.
Leave it to stand down.
Bang.
Nap time.
Wait for the tiles. They come.
Okay, forgot. Nope.
You know
Wait,
nothing
ult,
of survive
ult, on Natasha
or be
too.
destroyed. There is no other
This
choice.
is dying. And I do not
Just a
like
little
that.
something. Think nothing of it.
Time for some hardship.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Naughty child.
My turn.
Nice. Okay. Does this actually have a limit? Wait, let me. Ah. And you can always get 240 points. Limit is 2,400, and you can just get 240 out of it. Okay. Nice to know, I guess. Because I didn't knew that. And I was lazy to read that beforehand. And that's on period. Can give me your shit. Level up. Go level this up, please. I don't care. Thank you. Nope. Thank you. Bye. Bye. Sure, why not? I already had shit. I can't put that up because I'm not even at that boss yet. Literally not. Somebody needs something else because I know. For you. You have this one. I don't know who to farm because I'm not that picky actually. Period. I don't care that much. Because I can do what I want. But let me enhance this. Because I already have shit enough for that. For some reason. Which I didn't know. Well,
Today's fortune
anyway.
is
Victory.
not good for work or overtime.
Didn't knew the equilibrium was there. Well, let's go. I'm doing this. I have shit to do. Let me do that. I maybe even fail very much, but I don't care. I'm fine with that. Period.
Master Diviner, you're back.
I don't want to do the main story again.
I have kept you waiting, but the deceit of the disciples is laid bare to me now.
No. It tells the whole truth this time, I guess.
Apologies. To avoid dissemination of intelligence, the General and I kept the involvement of the disciples to ourselves. It is a clandestine organization that seeks to overthrow the Alliance. Before the Stellaron disaster, the disciples had remained veiled in shadow for years. Their emergence reflects their intricate connection to this calamity.
The conflict is difficult, Master Diviner, but you have led your forces from the front lines and beyond in pursuit of the enemy. Admirable work.
Hardly. A diviner must acquire first-hand knowledge in order to calculate the future. Collecting intelligence in this way assists me in achieving the right answer. Wait, what's all this about a difficult conflict? The disciples of Sanctus Medicus have been scheming for a long time, but our army is in no way inferior.
Slay.
How can things be so difficult?
Yeah, just ask for help already. You're delaying shit we know we have to do anyway.
The first time we met Madame Yukong, she said something like, "This is a Xianzhou affair and there's no need for the Express to get involved." And now here we are running around doing everything. Even the IPC takes it easier on us. Let me guess, what are we up to this time? Could it be heading to the front lines? Leading the Cloud Knight charge? Well, try this on for size. Nope! I can't stand any more of this fighting, so there.
Who said you'd be heading to the battlefield?
Everybody, because it's
not.
normal.
Jingyuan's orders. He said that the value of unexpected guests lies in the unexpected. The Cloud Knight's assault was to demonstrate our power to the enemy head-on. Now it is time for the unexpected. Please, come with me.
No, you can wait. I have shit to do. Did I misclick? Yes, I did. You can chill, okay? You just relax. I need to do them equilibrium. I said, but I'm not even doing relics really. Why do you have that? Fuck it. Why do you have that? Yeah, I need to do simulated universe, but I just don't want to. Wait. I can't do something. The hell was that? No, wait, how do you do that? No. Go to this. Fuck it, let me go to it very fast. Because I can just put these coins up. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I still don't care that much. Just wanna get some of these coins in here. Man. So I can make this a little bit easier for me to have at least these coins for collection. Nope, 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 nope. No, thank you. Equilibrium. Yes, Gerino. 6. Get me to the Great Mine. Yes, thank you. I could actually have just done that firstly and then do that with the medals, but anyway, fuck it. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You didn't see me, you didn't see me. Wait. I don't need Pila in here. Okay. to go. Dan Heng. I hope Dan Heng doesn't die. Because he does that many times.
This will strengthen our position.
Fuck. Fuck. This that girl is slow. Slow as hell.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Oh, she will do everything because she needs to. Help, yeah, let's be lucky. Yes!
Victory!
Slayer. Girlie, chill, okay? Chill. Are you shitting on me? What was that?
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's begin.
I will come for you, kneecaps.
Just a little something.
Because what the hell was that? Because that extra action was too fast. Like, what the hell? I know if this is smart. Fuck it. I hope somebody's getting slow.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant sanctuary, is but a vision.
Break. Chewie. Bye. Her.
Time for a shot.
You hear this girl.
Time to
Choose your strike. Gotcha. My turn.
Yes.
Time for some
My
hardship.
gosh.
Fighting is meaningful.
It's no business to almost fucking die. Let's. Ooh. Yes, girl.
We're on a roll.
Yes, we are.
Time for another round.
Stay.
Let's get it.
Oh. Sure not.
This will strengthen our position.
Feeling lucky.
Oh god. Really had to play a tag right now just to get them on. Oh god. Oh my gosh.
Time for a shot.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let's go.
The truth
Fuck
of
these
life
little
and death
guys. We don't care.
is but a vision.
Not necessary right now. Doesn't matter right now. You.
I'm okay. Luck of the draw.
Oh, like the perfection you are.
Please. And victory!
Time for some hardship.
Naughty child.
Goodbye.
Wait for the test.
Okay. Damn, girl. You look like this.
Choosing to strike.
Oh, shit. Your turn. That was enough, and that's good.
Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Don't make this too easy. Okay, open phone. I'm not doing this. I could. I think I even have shit to customize. Do I own two, yeah. For the section, yeah, would be a little bit suited to use that for the headpiece. But nice to know. Can I even get 5 stars right now? Like, I don't know. Period, I don't know. I'm not remembering shit. My other account, I'm already on the highest level you can have. I think I'm level 68, I mean not 86, 68 girl. Something like that, because I did begin from what? The beginning. Period. They can get a higher level right now, right? I just need to fight some girlies. Yeah, I can do that right now. But I want to warp because I just got shit and I like to wish actually. Even if I have 150, yeah. But I'm waiting. I will do not every girl who gets there, I will pull once, and that's it. But other times I won't. Okay, let's go. Hi, Ting-Yang. I didn't expect a character out of this. What I wanted to say... Yeah, I'm still chilling on that. Okay, Ting-Yang. What do I have you? Oh, nothing. That's something too. Period. Okay, first you. I already have shit. For you. Means I already did. Let's go. Get that shit in there. I'm not gambling here. I don't have shit for your traces, or do I? Nope. Nope. I can exchange this, wait. It's just one, but better than nothing. Let's be fucking real here. Doesn't matter. You're more important to me, because I like you. And I don't even have you on anything. I know I need to do... that fragment shit, I forgot how it called. Memory thing? Yeah. That's it. Okay, period. Can I actually switch that? Would that be better? Increase ultimate damage by 32. But this is not bad either. Just increase the ultimate damage by 32. Okay, and you get energy. This attack for 30. This is not bad. Literally. And I still don't know if her attack counts. Like if she's outing, I don't know if it counts as follow-up because I think it does. I think it does. Because it's like basic attack with extra. I would just stick with that one. The chair on top is this one, no? Yeah, it is. This one is... The ultimate is kind of still confusing me because I think it's a follow-up attack, but I'm just not getting it for time. Chair on top is this? Am I just stupid? Probably. And can hold up to 4 tiles at one time, but at the same suit. She consumes all tiles to enter the hidden hand state. You can't use her skill again. The same tank attack increased by 46. And the basic attack flower pick is enhanced, becoming cherry on top. The hidden hand state ends after using cherry on top. Yeah, the cherry on top is the basic attack, which follows after this. But since you're using the ultimate, you're still affected the next round by it. Which is used as, I don't know. Yeah, and you're daring for J-tiles of the same suit. Which I don't know if it's a follow-up attack or not, but I should Maybe we didn't do that. Somebody should know that. Should know that. Activate that, yeah. I'm just letting that one stick with that because I'm fine with that. Nothing against this. Can I not enhance this, I mean synthesize this, yes. I don't have that, yeah. It's good to know too. But I should just send everybody firstly. 60-60. Then hang. I need your boss. Right now. Who? Okay. Girl, let me challenge. Confirm this. I need 7 only. Nope. I need 7. No, I need 37. Because I need to do Welt's boss 2, I think. So I will firstly do this one. I don't have... Can I actually use Himiko? Wait a minute. Yes, I'm building Himiko, I don't care. I like her. She's serving cunt. Period. She's serving cunt. I'm not taking this back. She is. I found for them afterwards, but not for you. Wait. But you're not very good. I don't even know what this is. Just because I have it. Period. Yeah, you can do it. I forgot that I can use you. I know I was not thinking about you. Okay, I can even use anything. I have anything. I have food, okay. But doesn't matter.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
And please heal them. I didn't go anywhere to do this episode because...
Just a little something.
Who cares?
Let's begin.
Time for a shot.
Yeah, bye. Bye, Betty.
Get away.
I'm okay.
I have something for you.
A blast to be blasting. Period.
Get away.
Time for some hardship.
Bye.
Naughty child.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Period. Ooh, lucky.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
How she just casually drinks a coffee while just sitting beside an explosion. Legend behavior. Literally legend behavior. Everybody wishes they were her, but they could never. Oh my god.
Time for an overhaul.
But true. I could not. I wish, but I can't.
Naughty child. Choose him to strike.
It doesn't matter. Somebody's gonna die. Not me, but somebody of them. No.
And victory!
Okay, an out of 10 accident. Fuck. Who? Oh, he was hit. Okay. Okay. I can live with that.
Time for an overhaul.
You keep lasting. Thank you. That's okay, let's go.
One
then hang.
step closer to the stars.
True. Sent you. Yeah, I can just synthesize this shit. No problem in that. Yeah, I have it. Thank you. Bye. Ascent. Level you up. I'll need books in the future, but I don't care. Did I farm for you? No, I didn't. Whew, I didn't see that. I did forgot about it. Who? Yeah, it's okay with this. Should do it. Let's go. Yep.
You won't get away.
Pizza cutter.
Be careful.
Slay.
Perhaps humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Slay. You do nothing. You just chill. You fuck it. You heal everybody with your ult. You can do it. I believe in you. Your perfection. Love it. Get each other, okay? Chill.
Come on, my turn.
My gosh. Let's go. Fuck, you know, I need you. Truly. You're not welcome here. Dang, these guards, I hate these. No.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Fire. You need to do something about this. Right now. Right here. Emerge. Not fuck this. Fuck this gun. Fuck this. At least. Yeah. Defense.
You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for some hardship.
Time for a shot.
You're gonna heal her because she needs it. Slay. Can you? Not.
Fine. Stand down.
Doesn't matter.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Naughty child.
Shit.
Here's my strike.
Come on, you can do it. I believe you.
My turn.
Yes. Shit.
I have something for you.
Still shit. Shit.
Just a little something.
They're not surviving this. Somebody's not surviving this. Who? I don't know. Everybody. Nobody. Yuriko. She did survive that. Okay. Okay, I'm proud. I didn't need to do that.
Time for an overhaul.
You, let's go. Shit.
You know nothing. Survive.
Why I'm ulting Percy with red? This was stupid.
There is no other choice.
Luck of the draw.
Yuriko, you please don't.
You won't get away. Perhaps you still
Okay.
don't. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Stand down.
Slay. I need more of these.
One step closer to the stars.
We sure are. I'm getting far at this one. I know that. Could do mechanics just for them points. It's in the side something. It's in the side just 10 times. I don't really care. Thank you very much. Calyx, right? Somebody will need that. But who? Everybody. I can actually level you up. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, hold on. Level you up. Because I don't care. I could care less. I actually do care less. Because I can do what I want. Period. You are leveled up. What's with your traces then? I have absolutely nothing. Okay. Fantastic. Yeah, chill. Hold your boobies. Hold your boobies. Yeah, let's go. Pursue with 60. I have so many of these. It's. I'm not gonna cry about that. No. No. Oh.
No interest in conflict.
Oh, it just didn't load. Okay.
Enemy data
That's okay too.
network activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Can live with that.
The truth of life and death.
Bye.
Is but a vision.
We have the upper hand.
You, I don't know. Can you kill that guy? No,
Naughty
you can't.
child. Nap time.
You chill. You be lucky. Yes. Okay. Period. Of course it's not enough. Why should it be?
Meaningless.
Anyway.
Enemy targets detected.
Time for it.
Wait for the time.
Just go. Just take the lead.
No interest in
Net
conflict.
markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
No interest in combat? Well, that's your problem, not mine.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
Boy.
We have the upper hand.
Slay.
Now.
Slay.
Choose from strike.
Ooh. Nice.
Fighting is meaningless.
That's not enough.
Commencing step ready for another.
Step. Bye.
We have the upper hand.
And bye.
Enemy data signet mark.
And Natasha, let's
Time
go.
for good old counterattack.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ooh, girl. Just going down. Ooh. You are really lucky today, man. Like, man. Love
Too
it.
late to repent.
Bye. Well, fuck you then. And you need to be here.
That's better.
Thanks for the support. Wait for the tiles. Gotcha.
That. Is it today her lucky day? What the hell is happening today? Oh.
The truth of life and death. The
Period.
sanctuary is but a vision.
We have the upper hand.
Katina. That guy's
Look at the
shield
draw.
is broken. Let's go. Yes, mama. Period.
Victory! Enemy data's net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Period.
That'll take more.
With most this energy. That's okay. Her. Enough? Oh,
Fighting
yes.
is meaningless.
Yes.
We have the upper hand.
Period.
That nap time.
Period.
Choose from strike.
Fuck you. No, fuck it. But, doesn't matter. Thank you.
I've no interest in conflict.
I got chill.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision.
We have the upper hand.
Bye.
That.
Bye.
Enemy
Depends.
data net
Bye.
markers activated. Time for good old counterattack. When they keep quiet.
The luck. Today.
Fighting is meaningless.
Just a little something.
Lay.
Nothing of
So much. I love it.
Commit.
it. Naughty child.
Oh, no.
Wait.
No one's to anybody. That's enough.
I've no interest in conflict.
Period.
We have the upper hand.
Period.
That'll take more than medicine.
Choose
And
from
anyway.
strike.
Hands.
Yes! Enemy data secure net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
The truth of life and death.
Get that away. Oh, thank you.
We have the upper hand.
Bye.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Yeah. I didn't get mad. How much did I get out of this? I didn't see that I have so many of these. Whew, I guess. Yeah, I didn't see that. I must forgot about that. Well, I guess that happens. But I don't have enough of these. I'm sure of that. Fuck that. I already clicked on my assignments, right? Shit. Anyway. Does it matter? A little bit, but kinda not. But a little bit too, you know? Shit. But I think I will stop for... Ooh, achievement. Today. Use character level 60 with any character. I did. I think I will stop for today. Because I have to do my Genshin dailies in a minute, and that's it. Wait, let me do this first. And team my characters, so Natasha doesn't have to do this the next time. And I will just write me down that one Miss Girl from this one quest left me a letter, but I forgot to take it, and I hope it's still there. Better be. This is a goodbye from me today. I don't know when I will return. I hope next week, but I can say that as much as I want to. I may even return after 2 weeks again, who knows? Or if it's a big event, or an event generally, then I'll come back. Actually, I want that limited strange shit. Or extra shit, if you know what I mean. Yeah. Bye!